Da 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 da. Oh, okay. I gotta change this. Priorities here and the Division 2. The Division 2. Okay. This is da 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 Oh, it doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work that way. It's not wanting to work. What the front door? Device settings, Division 2 exe, yeah. Steam. Okay. Swap that back to the Division 2. Boom. Unmute audio. Oh, weird. Weird, weird, weird. 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 So, I can't do the application-based thing. That's fucking lame. Alright. So lame, man. So lame. So lame. Alright. Well, we're on now. We are on. What am I gonna do? What am I doing today? I think I was gonna look at this and see what I got going on. Just made a video on YouTube and Twitch, really, about this other video I watched. Like, the dude kind of upsets me, to be honest.
Entering safe area.
I don't know what this fucking video. I just watched it. That is not. That is not it. That's absolutely not it. That's 100% not it. All the way not it. Is this the only equalizer I got? It's got glass cannon on it. I don't really want to run glass cannon right now. cannon. Don't really want to run glass cannon. I don't know if I have the materials to adjust the equalizer right now, but it's okay. Even if I don't.
Agent requesting backup.
Right? Hear me out. If I don't, it'll still be better than this one. What did I do with this one? Let's say Hasbro. Even if I don't, it'll still be better than what I'm wearing right now. It's like this guy here. Even though this is critty chance to damage, I need to actually it might not be better now that I'm looking at it. I need the obliterate. That's the thing I need. Need the obliterate. So slightly worse probably. 59 and 81. Alright, that's cool. Alright, well, let's tinker or fiddle fuck around with this for a little while. So I made a video on YouTube about another video that I saw that pissed me off. Let's see stats we're looking at. 59 and bow 105. Not great, not bad. 41 125 on that weapon. What is this? Oh, okay. This is that. It's this guy here. And I've got those on it. I don't know if I need amalgam or not. Really honest with you. Alright. Bullet King is fine enough. Fine enough. Is my Bullet King. My Bullet King is fine enough. Might as well max that out. Might as well max that out. And we already know we're changing this as soon as we can, so go ahead and max this out too. Alright. Repair skills will go away. We will swap that to crit hit chance, even though it's going to mean we're going to need to drop maybe crit hit chance somewhere. Might not even go crit hit chance. Might actually do like weapon handling or armor regen or something, or maybe status effects. I don't even know. Excuse me. Or headshot damage. Weapon handling, maybe weapon handling, because like in this configuration there's not really much reason to turn the other into. Where we at? Holster, True Patriot, Island, Marksman Rifles, Return Kaiser, and 511 Tactical. Like, tell me, God, Jesus Christ, like useless, extra useless. True Patriot, I guess we could do. I don't know. DCDC is the fastest. How many coins are that? Oh, 0. So I guess let's go DCDC because it's at least fast. Damn it. First thing I gotta use the restroom real quick. That sucks. Don't I feel horrible? But let's at least not get ourselves shot while we do this. Alright. Be right back in a second. Take a look at that. I'll be right back. My bad. It's one of those days, you know what I mean? One of those fucking days. Oh, Jesus. All right. Hey, I'm back this time. Again. Back again for the first time. All right. Yep. All I can do is confirm it. I don't have any coins, so let's go this easy-ass mission. So let's keep our, what's it called, Ep? This is a bad position. Not the position I should be in. Correcting that right now. Not a great position, but far better than I was in.
You will pay for your crime.
You're gonna peek your head up, or you're not. Here. Dead. I'm really just trying to play this like logically and with like care. How logical I play on this difficulty.
Active terminal detected.
I am running.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Oh, I did have. I did have. Is that Trevor on it? Yeah. Paradox. So I've got what? Echo? Trevor and Paradox? Was kind of doesn't make sense. Echo's fine. Paradox is fine. Trapper, however, is like totally nonsensical. We are not playing with fucking entropy. Not stand that shit. Not doing that always. That was a fun waste of stuff there. All right, so that was super exciting. I'm really glad we did that. Just burned those prototype pieces at the stake. I think this one's set to sniper rifles. Fuck.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them!
You're alive, though? That was weird. That was super weird. Anju was so alive. That guy was so alive. Unnecessarily alive. You know?
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Why? Why, sir? Why do you hide?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets
Why, sir?
sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Thorn. I think I'm gonna rock this one. My sidearm. My sidearm. My secondary one. Do I have the? Oh yeah, the quick step with atomize on it.
Open the fuel line.
What's up, Yellow?
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
And everybody else? Anybody else? Somebody else? Everybody scream?
They're in the basement. Everybody's got to be fixed.
Somebody, everybody. Scream! Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Not too much. I just got done like ranting on YouTube about another crappy disposition and rage baiting the community. That's what I spent my late morning, early afternoon doing. I tell you, it's not a good video. But it's just it's just like my opinions and shit. Like I'll save you the video watch. You know what I mean? Like the video watch is just me complaining about the fact that like we've got a community of we have some content creators in this community who rob people of like real thought and like real thoughtful like discourse, and it's just they're just rage merchants, right? It's just how angry can I make people who trust me for my opinion without thinking about it, and or even worse, like they do think about it, and you know, they still end up in that same spot, right? And I'm just like I'm kind of tired of that happening in the community because it just makes the community so toxic, right?
The decontamination protocol
At least my
can be
opinion.
initiated
That's
from a
my
panel in a
hot
lab
take. My
above
hot
you.
take is that
Stay put once
when
you pull the
people
trigger
make
and you should be
videos
safe.
to rage
Top
bait,
floor. You can't miss it.
all
It's
we
right
really
in the
end
middle
up
of the
doing
lab.
is creating a world of, you know, toxicity, right? Because it all bleeds into, oh, your build isn't exactly right, kind of thing. And the next one that's coming, mark my words, is after the changes to determined headhunter go in, or determined rather go in, you're gonna get people making these
Virus
claims
samples detected.
that like,
They're in the building! Get them!
you know, determined is dead, you can't use it anymore, it's totally broken, right? Any using it that you're throwing, you're gonna hear shit like that. And it's just so like patently false. And we're upset with the dev community, the devs, for making balance changes and shitting on them for those balance changes, and then praising another development company for them making the exact kind of balance changes that
I
person.
guess you could call that clean.
So, thanks for the like, by the way. I appreciate that. I didn't say it earlier. You know, that kind of shit. And so, the statement on the video made by the dude is like, if in order to get the balance changes to True Patriot, and he only calls out that balance change, right? That gear tuning
You should be able to
adjustment
access the morgue at the far end
came
of the
at
West
the
Wing
cost of
construction site.
determined headhunter.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses
You
properly,
know what I mean?
we could
Oh
have
wow,
another
thank you for the like.
outbreak on our
Seriously,
hands.
you're so awesome. I appreciate you for that. You know, and it's like, it's these two things that have nothing to do with each other being lumped together for the sake of sensationalism, right? And he uses a gimmick where he changes his voice, you know, he like intermittently, and that really like it has this like funky impact, in my opinion, right, on like kind of making something like making something hard to follow, right? Like obfuscates his point a lot, and like makes very difficult to really critically think about it. In my opinion, it's so fucking distracting. Like, maybe it's just because I'm a little on the spectrum and shit, you know. But like, I can't take it. Like, I mean, I can. Like,
The outcast
it's just some
using blood
dude's
from an
opinion, and that's
asymptomatic
fine.
carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
I think the part that
If
gets
I'm
to
right,
me is
they're weaponizing green
you
poison
get
and
people
turning
watch
it
their
loose on the
videos
city.
and they go,
Destroy
yeah,
anything that might
yeah,
be
that's
contaminated.
exactly right, brother. You know, this is exactly what it is. You know, and oh man, and then they start spreading that shit around. And so now, if I show up later and I run my determined headhunter hotshot build after these changes, because I'm gifted enough mechanically to actually hit headshots, right, and have that combination work, you're gonna get people who just fucking flame you, you know, and for what? And it's like, well, you just that determined headhunter's broken. It's not broken, and it's actually going to be set up to work the way it was intended to work. The problem is, it's going to take a little bit of like skill. Yeah. Did you send me? I think was it you sent me your? I forget. I can't remember, and I apologize. Are you on Xbox or are you on PC? I don't remember. The reason I really ask is because, like, if you're on PC, I'm happy to, like, oh, okay. Yeah, the moment crossplay comes in, man, like, I'm so down to get a game with you. Like, I like, you know, gaming with people who just enjoy games, you know? And aren't gonna be toxic about it. You know, that kind of shit. So, so anyway, like, this dude makes the claim, right, that in order for us to get changes to fucking True Patriot, we had to lose
Evelyn's the head of the
Determined.
outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
And I'm
carrier,
like, we
they've got
didn't
an endless
lose
supply of the
Determined.
virus to play with.
They're making
Agent,
Determined
your
work
route
like
out is going to
perfect
take you into the
Determined.
DCD
And, like,
research
that should strike
library.
people as
Hey, while
weird.
you're in there,
That
do me a favor.
the
Recover
perfect
everything you
version,
can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Yeah, man, that's all. That's the way it is. What's it called? And like an excellent way to farm it, I'm telling you, like the way I farmed mine is I did you know, summit. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, I'm in a mission, so they can't do it. But like, yeah, summit and set the target lead to strikers, run the levels, and have fun. Especially if you're doing it solo, like really like easy way to do it. Kind of thing. But anyway, so like I'm all like frustrated and shit with this other dude. And shit, right? Because the truth is, the reason we're getting the True Patriot update and, you know, ongoing directives and is to bring back
The
build
DCD's
diversity
data
in
analysis
this
lab
game.
is just ahead. See what data
You know
you
what
can
I'm
grab for Kelso.
Oh, hey man, I appreciate you for the headphones. Look at you. Oh yeah, dude. I'm telling you, Summit. It's so some of the levels are like boring, you know, like or whatever. They get a little weird, but like I like the fact that sometimes you're gonna go in there and you're gonna have to fight just drones, and sometimes you're gonna fight like, you know, it's gonna be a hostage rescue, right? It's, you know, be on the lookout for keys. There's a key, I think, at like every, I forget where exactly. I think it's one per like 10 levels, 10 floors, I mean. And yeah, and you can always like change the, you know, you can always reset your progress too, back to zero. I do.
Data transfer
I have
initiated.
never completed floor 100. I haven't even tried, to be honest with you, because I don't really, doesn't really matter as much to me. And stuff like, you know, and I think I was probably a little misled about how it needed to happen. But yeah, that's my thing. So, but yeah, so, you know, we play this game and we get the skill down to like fucking 3 builds, right? And then everybody's like, oh yeah, it's the way it has to be, and it's like, well, it doesn't. And the only reason we think it has to be that way is because, you know, too many creators go, listen, this is the best way to do it, period. Point blank, period. And they're not wrong in that it's the highest mathematical, like, way to do it with the lowest barrier to use, right? So Strikers becomes the gold standard, but not the only standard, not the only thing you can play, you know? And so anyway, so they're gonna, I think Ubisoft's doing an excellent job at balancing the gear sets.
Data transfer
I think that's
completed.
super important, right?
Clear to get out of there. the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are
think
going to be able to do much else from here.
saying
Thanks
that
for getting me that data to
the
play
cost of
Hostiles are moving
those
to your
balances.
position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard
Oh
to
yeah,
avoid
tipping
getting
scales.
boxed in.
Tipping scales and
Here they
strikers
come.
are the
Be careful.
number 1 and number 2, or like depending, you know, honestly, like, depending on which way you view it too. Like, you know, is like the truthfulness of it, right? I happen to like tipping scales quite a bit, and I mean, as you see, I'm using tipping scales bullet game right now. You know, so I think it's super fun. Unless I'm just missing all my shots, in which case nothing is fun. No one's ever enjoyed just missing shots. God, that cooldown is. Yeah. Petrov. Yep, that's what I'm running. I'm running right now. 1 piece Petrov, 1 piece Yuna alloy for the perfect obliterate. I missed that. Just timed the shit out of that. Stand up, stand up, stand up. You can do it. You can. I can start hitting the shots. You can do it. I'm giving her no reason to stand up. I'm like, yeah, just lay down. So, anyway, it's like, I think all of the changes that are coming to the gear sets to level them up, to make them more viable against the world that Strikers built, right? I think it's going to be awesome. And I think it's going to do great for the game. But to see somebody out there whipping the beehive into a frenzy, saying, well, you're only getting this one True Patriot buff because they took, you know, Determined and Headhunter away, it's kind of fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of bullshit, and upsetting. You know what I mean? Like, for me, in a way that, like, I really don't appreciate as a person who really loves this game. You know, so I made a video discussing that. That's what I made a video about. And I'm calling him out for his rage baiting. I'm sure he'll never see it. He's like, you know, I have like one viewer on that video kind of thing, and I can't promote it. I was trying to promote it just to kind of get it out there a little bit, because I think it's important to put certain messages into the community. You know, kind of a thing. But yeah, like, whatever, it's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, like, you know, that's the.
Give me some goddamn cover!
That's kind of the. You're gonna speak Spanish to me. I'm new to the game and just. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Like, when I mean, like, I think you probably get more than it might seem like. What I'm really saying is, Determined Headhunter was a mechanical loop that was never intended to work. So the way it works is, Determined is a weapon talent that says, if your last shot was a headshot, your next shot is a guaranteed headshot, right? But it's every shot is a guaranteed headshot. If that makes sense, right? And so, which was never the intended way for it to work, right? If you look at Perfect Determined, it says if your last shot was a headshot, your next shot is guaranteed to be a headshot, and then after that, the chain stops, and then, you know, and then it resets, which makes sense, right?
Terminal detected.
Because without that,
See if you can hook Isaac
now
into that
the
terminal and get us some
imperfect
intel.
regular talent is actually better than the perfect talent. which is non-sensitive, right? But it's like a thing that makes absolutely like no sense. Like, why would you do that? Why would obliterate be better than perfect obliterate? You know what I mean? Why would, you know, braced be better than perfect braced, or work differently than perfect? Like, these things, like, they're nonsense, right? So anyway, so that's the thing.
Connection
And so the
established.
combination became this, right?
DZD data stream
Determined
enabled.
on your.
Alright, let's see
Do I
what
have
we
it on
got.
me?
There's an active lab on the north side close
I
to
don't
you.
think I have it.
Your first
on-
priority should be to shut that down.
Anyway, determined on your white death, which has like its special. It's a named MMR, right? And its special ability is like really high headshot damage, right? It has like 137 or 147% like headshot damage. So you put determined on that, and then you run the chain killer chest piece, which has perfect headhunter. Which headhunter, when your shot is a headshot, okay, it stores that damage as like percentage for the next headshot. So every headshot you land after that, you just keep building this like bubble of damage, right? And it's stored in chain killer, okay? But now, since determined is an endless, I shoot you in the toe, as long as I killed one thing with a headshot, right, or got a headshot, and usually they die because the damage you're doing is so high, right? As long as I kill the thing with the headshot, I have got a headshot, right? Now, and I have over, if you have over 200%, I think, or over 150% headshot damage, chain killer makes your maximum 1200%. So now I'm running around. I go headshot at 3. I have like 300% headshot damage on my headshot build. I go 300% headshot damage. I go wham, like 3 million to something's head, basically. Right? Now that's stored, and I can get up to 1200% headshot or damage on that, right? So now I'm shooting things for like 45, 50 million. And it's so high that like it doesn't even make sense to only kill one thing. So guess what? I run Turmoil's knee pads, which halves my damage to the first target and does the other half of the damage to another target in 30 meters. So now I go 30 million to one, 30 million to another, because I'm doing 60 million total. And so I go 1 bullet, 2 deaths, 1 bullet, 2 deaths, 1 bullet, 2 deaths, right? Okay, on the MMR, that's one thing. People do that with the Harvest pistol also, right? Because it does a really like high amount of headshot damage. You put determined on it, okay? You don't run turmoils, but now you've got this like speed running thing. So you go headshot kill, and now you go blam, and same thing. You're using chain killer, chest piece, right? And now you're running up, and you're just like, if you can clip the thing in the wrist, it registers as a headshot and does all this fucking damage, and you're off to the races, right? And it created this world of these like super fast speed clears. Now it's a niche thing. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a niche thing. It's like I used mine for like open world, like just running around farming stuff, or like trying to clear those like whatever missions they are really fast, right? But again, I'm trying to do something really fast, but I'm using something that was never intended to be used that way. Okay. So what's the fix? What are they changing? Well, the developers are making it so that determined works
The best way to
like
take the lab
perfect
offline is the
Die.
decontamination
Oh
protocol.
my god.
That's
I'm
just
gonna
a
die.
fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed
Alright,
for the decon
so-
process.
Now you
They
get
must
people
have
running
disabled the
like
line.
Hit the main
You know,
fuel line in the basement.
they're gonna run
That should get it
determined. The
flowing
change to
again.
determined is determined and perfect determined are gonna work the same, except for
Serious
perfect
trauma
determined
detected.
works better because you get a
Open the fuel line.
like an
That
automatic
should give the
crit.
decon protocol enough gas
On
to
it.
run.
Okay. But you're gonna have to hit, instead of hitting one headshot and being done with your life, you're going to have to actually hit, you know, another headshot. Right? Because, you know, something that powerful should have kind of a mechanical like requirement, right? There's gotta be a gimmick to use it. And the gimmick is you gotta be able to hit a headshot more than once. Right? Gotta be able to do it more than one time. And congratulations, if you can hit headshots with enough accuracy, you're gonna have the exact combo that you had the whole time. You might not even notice the change. Right? I mean, you're gonna notice the change because it's different, and it's harder to hit headshots in this game than I think people give credit for because of the way the AI like suddenly moves its head, like unnaturally and out of nowhere, right? But you're not gonna never get the fun factor. It's gonna slow you down. Hey, I appreciate the like. Right? So it's gonna slow you down. It's gonna slow the chain down. Right? So you can't speed run as fast anymore. If you're a mechanically gifted like god aimer, you're never gonna even notice anyway. Right? You're never gonna notice. Right? You probably didn't even realize that Determined even worked like that because you're clicking headshots 75% of the time. So who cares? And for those people, who cares? Right? Now, for the people who were not mechanically like capable at all, whose headshot percentage is like 1%, right? Yeah, they're gonna not have fun with that. But you know what's most likely? Is they weren't doing it that way anyway. Why? Because people who aren't super like headshotty aimers, right? Typically play AR, LMG, SMG, shotgun builds in most of the games they play. Even if they're playing Counter-Strike, right? Which is like a sort of Valorant, which is like these super high, mechanical requirement games. Okay. So now let's fast forward to, you know, Doom and Gloom City, sensationalism at its finest, which, you know, sensationalism is never good for any kind of, like, news reporting. I don't care if it's, you know, fucking gaming content or the news, right? It really is harmful in a lot of ways, okay? So, now Super Sensational Guy says, well, they only gave you the True Patriot buff because, you know, they're taking away Determined. They didn't take it away. Stop telling people how much you suck at hitting headshots and get better.
I guess you could
right?
call that clean.
I am... DCDC is... I'm running DCDC to farm. It's marksman rifles. Dua is... fuck me. What is Dua? 5'11". You have Richter and Kaiser at Air and Space. What's the other one? Oh, and True Patriot over at Roosevelt, and then Wall Street has holsters. So like I'm just trying to farm tokens. So I'm doing DCDC because it's the fastest, not because I have a hard on for this weapon. No, I mean I won't hate, you know, a prototype like marksman rifle because no problem. Because I actually have a decent aim. I don't have great aim. I have decent aim. I can hit headshots 50% or more of the time. So I'm gonna still run Determined and Headhunter when I feel like it because I do. Right? Because I'll tell you right now, when I first got introduced to Determined, I got introduced to an Perfect Determined. And I was like, have you guys seen this Perfect Determined and like Chain Killer combination? Oh my god, god level, right? And then my friend was like, well, the regular Determined is broken right now, so it's actually better. Right? Blah, 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 blah. And so, of course, you know, now I'm like, well, I guess I'll use that because, you know, it relaxes the difficulty on me and makes it a little easier so I can, like, do other crazier things, right? And take it easy mechanically, right? I don't have to be so sweaty. Well, I'm sorry, but to get 1,200 fucking percent, like, headshot damage on the next fucking shot treated as a damn headshot, it should be a little sweaty. You shouldn't do 50 million damage in a game to any one target, right? For free. I'm sorry. Like, it's a hot take, but like I hate that that's a hot take. I hate that we've gotten to a spot in gaming where taking any kind of difficulty out of the game and giving an easy button is the only way people want to fucking play. And I'm not saying that's about everything, but it's It's really ridiculous. I mean, to have content creators rage baiting the fucking community and saying if they don't give you a button that lets you walk onto a map and just hit it and click one thing and everything dies, well then they're fucking you over and you should hate them for it and you should quit playing the game. And you know, the only way to tell them how much you hate it is quit playing the game. The only way to tell them how much you're not going to like augments and prototypes in the dark zone is quit playing the game. And I'm like, that is so grossly inaccurate. You know what happened with dark zones and PvP in the community and why they made changes to begin with? And thank you all for the likes so much. I do appreciate it. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just on a fucking soapbox rant at the moment. The reason they hired a PvP director and a new team and gave directives to change PvP, to add the PvE dark zone and all the other stuff is because people weren't fucking playing PvP. And they have telemetry. They are tracking this. Everybody, the system is reporting out every player that's running DC-DC escalation right now, every player that's in dark zones, every player that's engaging in PvP, every player that's using a build, what build they're using, what build variations they're using. It's a plethora of this data they're tracking because this is capitalism, right? Game companies make money when you play the game and make in-game purchases or buy the game outright or stay addicted to the franchise. If you stop playing the game because they have made the game so fucking fun or unplayable or niche, right? People move on to other fucking games and other companies make money. And that's just not the world we live in. These game companies aren't fucking open source game developers doing this for the love of the game, right? They're doing it because they got to pay salaries, they got to pay mortgages, right? The CEOs are trying to bank cash, right? And stack their millions, right? And move on. And they want to be the best game on the market. They want to have the largest market share of the third-person shooter, tactical shooter genre. That's what they want. So to make claims that they're shitting on you because they're balancing the fucking game is ridiculous. Is it going to be perfect? No, it's not going to be perfect. Nothing is perfect. Everything takes iterations and time. How do you get people to want to engage with you? You don't rage bait the community and the devs. You don't make it out that because they're smiling and laughing on the dev stream while they're introducing the content, that is them laughing in your face while they slap you around. I've been part of gaming communities where that has definitely felt that way, right? Where it definitely feels like the development team could give two absolute fucks about how you feel about playing their game. And they've gone after this like very super niche market of like, you love it, you play it, you don't, go fuck yourself. I get that, right? I played EverQuest when it dropped. I played EverQuest for like a decade, okay? That game was not, it didn't hold your hand. There was no fucking coddling, right? It was all about like, this is the game, you don't like the grind, play something else. World of Warcraft was the response to that. The people hating a grind and wanting a little bit like better of a time and more meaningful experience. It doesn't feel like I log in and I to a job,
Emily's
right?
the head of the outcasts.
And I play this
She's an
fucking game and
asymptomatic carrier.
grind
They've got an
for
endless
9
supply of
hours,
virus to
and
play
then
with.
hopefully I get
your
one
route is gonna
drop
take
and
you to
like
the
one
DCD
bubble
resource
of fucking
library.
experience.
Hey, while you're in there,
Cool
do
story,
me a favor.
right?
Recover everything you can on
So-
broad spectrum antivirals.
You know, that's what this guy is like. That's what his fucking claim is, right? That's his whole claim. And then the thing that like drives me absolutely nuts is he says Ubisoft and Division 2 have a horrible build philosophy or balance philosophy. I can agree. I don't like every balance choice they make, but I am a little more like pedantic and like aggressive with how I think things should work. But I understand exactly why they made the choice they made. And so what I'm talking about is when Strikers was introduced, one of the things that it had was a negative side effect. If you missed shots, you lost stacks. Land shot, get stack, miss shot, gain stack. And that's to counter the idea of like a Bullet King kind of build where I just sit there and spray and, you know, if I hit stuff, great. If I don't, great. But I build stacks regardless, right? It gave a punitive effect, makes you engage with the tactical portion of the shooter, you know, much more. Now, why is that an aggressive stance, right? In this day and age? Because that's not how it's been working for fucking 8 years. right? Or for 3 years or 4 years, however since it's been in, right? So I get that. And people have, myself included, spent a lot of time syncing a lot of materials and hey agent, what's going on, OG? Right? They spent a lot of time syncing a lot of time and materials and effort and energy into optimizing, min-maxing their striker build to get the every last little bit of juice. Appreciate the like, brother. Out of it. And I get that. And they don't want to punish those players who've spent years doing that. Because remember, a very small portion of the community actually can spend 5 hours a day playing the game. Most people, myself included, have jobs. I have family. I have obligations. I got to do stuff. I got to go to appointments. I'm not a professional at this. I just do this for fun and to like engage with a community of other people who also love this shit too. Boom. So when the vast majority of your community is more casual, they have 1 to 3 hours a day, maybe every other day to play, you need to cater to them. And whatever time they've spent sinking into making a striker build, because it is the best build out there behind now tipping scales and striker are really neck and neck, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, exactly. And that's awesome. You shouldn't be punished when they balance the game. It would be really shitty for you to have ground that out, spend all that fucking time getting all those pieces, and then their response being, well, glad you did that. Here you go. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Right? Sorry, I'm using really aggressive language. Anybody who's got kids or parents out there that don't appreciate this, I am so sorry. But also, you probably heard worse at school. I'm just going to be honest with you. I hear worse in boardrooms in corporate America. Trust me. Right, it would be a slap in the face because you've spent all that time, and prototypes are so hard to get. Their drop rate's ridiculously low. You can't modify you can't recalibrate them, right? You can't update them. So if you've got like max rolls, that's because you spent time and effort and energy to get it. So how do we not shit on you, but also make other builds viable? You buff the other sets against the gold standard. And you don't make everything exactly the same power level, because that also just homogenizes everything to a point of like nothing matters, right? Exactly, right? So, so what you end up with, you get like True Patriot buff. True Patriot's going to be a cool ass like DPS support build, because it's going to have some functionality that like Striker won't, right? That Ongoing Directive won't, that Hunter's Fury won't. And it's going to give it an identity and allow it to be playable while bringing its damage up to a place where it's not so far behind strikers that you're going to get kicked from every group you play in, right? Or you're going to struggle to complete content that if you just put your striker's gear set on, you would fly through, right? Because that shouldn't be the case. Should it be more challenging? Yes, because the benefits to using the gear set and it's the way it's used are different than strikers, right? Okay, cool. So he claims that's a horrible build philosophy. He then says the Warframe devs have the best build philosophy, and he goes on to describe exactly that. When you have built up a weapon or a frame, and it's like super duper uber awesome, right? And you spend all that time, when they see that the rest of the game isn't being like underutilized stuff, what do? They take it and they bring up the power level on that, so it's playable, right? For people who want to play it, to play something different, right? While not shitting on people who've spent a lot of time, getting their sword to be max level damage, super awesome, killing spree god level like, right? Because why should you do that? The other thing he says is he then claims, and so that pisses me off. Like, don't shit on like the developers of one game for doing exactly what developers of another game are doing that you then praise. It's like, I just hate that. I hate that with a passion, right? Okay, now, so let's get on to the next thing, right? That this dude like goes on, and after sitting there, like he makes these statements like they're fucking facts, right? And he doesn't talk about the 511 gear set change or brand set changes. He doesn't talk about ongoing grip changes. He doesn't talk about tipping scales changes. He doesn't talk about like why they're making the changes. He talks just about True Patriot is the buff you get when Determined goes away. Because that's what they do. They're kicking you in the balls and they're patting you on the back. That's his whole thing, right? Which is not the case. So, I played True Patriot. I happen to really like that build. I'm really looking forward to the changes that are coming, because now it's going to be more viable and higher level content. I'm not going to get booted when I play it. It's, you know, like, even my friends who play with me aren't going to feel like they have to fucking just carry me, right, all the way through, because, you know, I'm running this janky sub, like, third tier gear set, like, you know, kind of thing. So yeah, it's like I just went off on like that. So anyway, that's the video. I made that video, so now you don't have to watch it. But that's the video I made, because I think that lends it adds toxicity to a community who doesn't have the time to investigate his claims. You know what I mean? They don't have the time to sit there and go, well, I don't know, is that right? I haven't played in these builds. Let me look at this shit. Let me see the numbers for myself. I don't know. Let me take a look. They don't have time for that, right? I only got an hour to play. I'm not going to spend 40 minutes, you know, farming gear set pieces for something that I've been hearing is just dog shit. I'm going to spend my time optimizing a build that's good.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Makes perfect and total sense.
Suggesting egress through the
Because that's how
courtyard.
time economy works.
Be careful.
Right? So yeah, so that's the thing. And then he made another claim that was the thing that got me first pissed off was his first claim was, I don't like the new AR that they put out, exotic, that has that thing where the bottom half of the magazine is like, or first 25% of the magazine is what's it called? Negative 100% crit hit damage, and then the next 25% or bottom half of the magazine is 100% crit damage. And he's like, this is fucking so bad because, and he says ARs have the lowest crit hit chance of any gun in the game. Lowest. By weapon type. And that is simply a fucking lie. Right? It is a lie. It's not even, like, kind of true. It's not true. Right? Because the truth is, SMGs have the highest natural crit hit chance because they come with a role, or an attribute rather, right, that gives them like 20% crit hit chance or some madness like that. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Right? So because that's true, right, but that leaves ARs, LMGs, rifles, and MMRs in the same bracket. The same bracket. They're all behind SMGs because none of them have a natural crit hit chance roll on, or attribute on them, like SMGs do. But SMGs have like fucking 30 rounds of ammo. So like,
Immediate
what are we
medical
talking
assistance
about?
needed.
Right? So because he made that claim, it got my attention. And then the rest of everything else was just bullshit. And extremism. Right? The devs hate you. Right? You should stop playing their game. Get to the end of the video, I love this game to death. And I'm like, you're actually loving the community to death. You're loving the game so hard, and you're fucking like so extreme with your positions, you are making people like get into a spot where they will believe the game is shit, and the only way that they can engage with making the game better is to actually quit playing the game that they spent 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 hours in, right? Which is so wrong. It's just so fucking wrong. Right, exactly. Right. Yes. And that's the other thing, like they're not all supposed to be equal either. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason to use PP19s. There's a reason to use, like, you know, I don't know, the Vector. There's reasons to use, like, other, you know, certain other ones, right? You homogenize them, and then you get that. I think that's probably true. I definitely think devs don't play the game the way that the rest of the community does. For sure. Yeah, I use CAD for healing also. You know, like, I'm just not doing it right now because I'm wanting to use a different configuration, but normally I do. So, and I'm on a different character that I don't remember if I have this, like, a cat on this guy or not. I think I do, but I don't remember. So when he made that claim about ARs, it made me, like, raise an eyebrow, like, What'd you say now, Chuck? What's that? What are we saying? Because if you lie about one thing, well, you'll lie about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, in general. And I also think we have to be, like, we got to be fair. Oh, yes, yeah. We got to be really fair about something. A lot of us that care so much about the optimization of our builds are in the upper tier of the community in terms of gaming and game time. But we're not the only ones, right? And the developers have to balance for the majority of people, right? What's the largest swath of people I can hit? How do I make enough people, you know what I mean, happy without pissing everyone off, right? And making the game wildly unplayable for a lot of people. So, I don't know. I get all pissy when people do shit like that because, like, I've been a person who plays games and working and not have enough time, and you fall into a creator that you happen to like and that you start to trust, right? And you think, hey, this person is just giving me an honest take. It's their opinion. They're giving me an honest take on stuff. Yeah, yes, it is. Yes, if you love spreadsheets, my career I built on set theory. Okay, I'm a database developer by trade. Okay, I love statistics and math, right? And I've sat there with my own spreadsheets and tinkered around. But you know what? I haven't had to always do that because I found a developer or a creator, IKEA, who is like super math related, and DOD Regnu, or I think is whatever his name is, this British dude who's also very, very about the math, right? And so because there's two creators that are out there that I can actually go to like look at, and they've done all the tinkering and the math and the sweaty parts, I can look at the spreadsheets and go, oh, I see where they're at, right? And then I can make decisions for myself about whether or not that 1%, 2%, 5% matters against how I want to play the game, right? Or do I have the technical, mechanical ability to use the builds exactly as they are out there? I might not be able to. I had to put weapon handling on the in my Eagle Bearer build because it was just, I could hit the headshots just fine, but it was sweaty. I had to like really like, be paying attention to how I move my cursor. I added some weapon handling, and that made the gun calm down and made it just more enjoyable to play. Am I putting out the top tier, most like damage per bullet every time? No. But I'm hitting more shots consistently, which means I'm actually doing more damage in that configuration than I would in another configuration. So anyway, like, no, they don't. But I have an infographic. Bwahahaha. I have an infographic. Can I share files in TikTok? Can I do this? I cannot. Damn it. I'm going to share a file. I have a file. Okay, there's a calculator that is really awesome. I got to figure out how to actually get. Can I do something? Let me see. Let's see if I can like trick it into like working now. Damn it. OG Captain Crunch, you're gonna be my guinea pig real quick. I'm gonna try to send you a message with an infographic in it. Because how do I do that? How do I do that from the Tickety Talk Studio? Tickety Talk Studio. Let's see. You know what? I'll do one even better. I'll just go to the TikTok website and do it that way. Burp-a-derp. Even though I think I have the app loaded on my machine somewhere. Oh, actually, pretty sure I do. I did not mean to hit that button. Not now. Let's see. OG Captain Crunch. That's you. I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna try to message you anyway. Message. Did you captain it? Meow. Meow. Oh, okay. Nope, that didn't work the way I wanted it to because it's a web browser, and web browsers are inherently, when they see an infographic, they do something different. All right. Okay, I know what I can do. Yeah, that's actually one of the first certs I was going after was CCNA. Because a long time ago, I've held every job in tech you can imagine, and a long time ago, I thought I was going to be a network engineer or a network administrator, and so I was going after my CCNA. Ended up taking a turn. I've been a business analyst. I've been a report developer. I've been a front end engineer. I've been middle tier engineer. I've been a database developer. I've been a manager. I've been a director of engineering. So I'm a senior enterprise architect. Here's what I'm about to does. I am going to put the infographic. I know this is going to suck. I'm sorry. I'm going to put it in my Discord, because that will go there very easily. I'm going to copy a link into chat here. If that doesn't work, if you want to come to my Discord server, I am happy to have you. And the way that I'm going to show you that I'm happy to have you is I'm going to just create this link. And if you look in the general chat, you will see that this is the invite. That's the invite link. You go to my general chat. I'm not trying to grift you guys into going to my fucking thing. I just legitimately am not sure how to actually share this with you otherwise. Maybe I might be able to do another thing where I can add a source, which is an image. I can add an image, add here, select file, not that, go here, this, open, add source. Okay, real quick. This is what I was trying to show you guys. You joined? Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Yay. I like your handle. That was funny. This is what I was trying to show everybody, and I just am lame. So this right here, this is a calculation. This is a damage calculation. If you want to do the math, that's how you do it. Right? This is it. I don't know if it's big enough to see or to screenshot. Oh, really? That's hilarious, man. But anyway, so this is the formula. If you want to take a screenshot, if you're not in my Discord, don't want to join Discord, it's totally fine. I totally get it. I wouldn't want to join some like super randos dudes Discord either. Some like stranger from the internet who offered me candy and promises of an infographic. So anyway, so that's it. There you go. You have additive damage, you have multiplicative damage. Every amplified damage source is multiplicative to the other amplified damage source. They're not additive to each other. So that's important also. So you have like perfect spotter and you have something, and you have like Overdog's gloves on. Those are multiplicative to each other, right? Which matters, right? Damage to armor, damage to health are additive to each other. Or I think you can't have both also. So it's like one or the other. Detox is multiplicative to damage to armor, right? Total weapon damage is multiplicative to all those sources. Crit damage and crit headshot damage are additive to each other, right? And then you multiplied against your base weapon damage after it was multiplied against your all weapon damage, yada yada yada. So that infographic explains as much as one could hope. I'm gonna hide it now. I'm gonna lock it there, and I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna rename it. So div damage info graphics. I name things like a developer does, so, you know, poorly. Right? So anyway, that's the rant. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, like, a little simplified, but yes. Which is why when you see your weapon damage is like 100,000, but then your bullet does 1,000,000, right? It's because of all of those things that were added and then multiplied out to get there, right? Like, because it doesn't make sense otherwise to get somehow to go from, you know, what, like your 10% base damage over the time. I am gonna die here. This is not it. Not it. In fact. Stand up, my guy. You know what? Don't defend. This, okay, so you know, this character's builds are not optimized. At all. Fucking at all.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh my god, this douchebag.
Serious
Yep,
trauma
I'm about to wipe.
detected.
Fuck!
Agent.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I totally get it. Like, I totally understand that and understand why and all that other stuff, you know, and I'm with it, man.
They're not shooting!
Jesus. So yeah. So anyway, that's my fucking rant. That's all that. You know what I mean? I'm happy to do the math for people. But I also say I don't always want to do the math, so I go to people who have done the math. Because they've already done it. What's the point in doing it again? Yes, Bullock has a ton of sustained damage. As long as you can hit shots. And you will notice, by the way, how bad some content creators are at making builds, or hitting shots rather. You'll notice. You can tell. You can totally tell. Right? Because you know, they won't. They'll tell you. I think that's why I like DoD Regni or whatever the fuck his handle is. Because he tells you straight up. He goes, if you're running Heartbreaker, the best in slot weapon is what is it called? Kingbreaker or whatever the fuck that weapon's called, right? And he'll tell you, I can't make that weapon work to save my life, so I use a Lexington, right? And it's like, yeah, man, I struggle hitting shots with that weapon too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see if I can hot top this fast enough. Ready for this madness? Let's see. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh my god, it's on cooldown! No! I need the armor and kill. Give it to me. Give it to me! Oh, Jesus. Jesus H. Christ and all of his disciples. Yep, Kingbreaker. I had to learn how to use Kingbreaker, but you know what that means for me? Because of, like, for my own comfort in using the build, is more weapon handling. Or accuracy and stability, right? Because it's just too uncomfortable to use for me. For me. For me. Not for everybody. For me. But, you know, I'm not saying, I don't think they should, you know, make the game so easy to play for me that it's, like, stupid for everybody else. You know what I mean? That's, like, I definitely not, I'll never advocate for that. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. That is also not what we wanted to do. And, oh my god. Oh my god. god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Die, 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 die. I'm shooting your gun, I think? Your hand tool? Oh, no, okay, I was there for a second. So, anyway. Sorry you had to watch that embarrassing, like, fucking feet. Divas.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some
So that was
intel.
pardon my, like, exceptionally horrible gameplay there. But yeah, that's the... That's where I'm at about this pretty much stuff. Nope, not gonna peek out. Yeah, you peek out at people. I gotta get armor packs, because I don't have any. Oh, thank God. He dropped one. Alright.
Connection established. DCD data stream
Yes.
enabled.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
All
It's
right,
the
let's
one,
see what
mine's
we got.
kind of always been a
There's an
gripe
active
of mine
lab on
also.
the north side close to you. Your first
But
priority should be to
There
shut that
is
down.
a way around it. It isn't great, but it's workable. You know what I mean? You can do scanner pulse haste and you know and other stuff like that. Like you know, like
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process.
good
They
lord.
must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in
This
the
build
basement.
this
That
build
should get
needs
it
to
flowing
be
again.
optimized much better.
Serious trauma detected.
And or I just gotta be I gotta get good. Might be the other that might be the other thing. Maybe if I get good I'll have a better time. Get good, noob. Get good, noob. Where am I at here? 54, 125. Get good, noob sickle. Let's see. Do I wanna... Can I change this? I don't have enough material. Hang on. I should have. I'm pretty sure I do. Like if you could put link laser on it, it would be great, but like you can't, so like scanner pulse haste is fine, or you gotta just land headshots, you know what I mean? Because it does have like it's super smooth stability wise, but yeah, it's just not, excuse me, it's not the mathematically best, you know what I mean? It's not your tippity top thingy-majig here. I'm gonna change my Lexington to help save my life here. I am not gonna change Lexington to help save. All right, I will change it later, but
Open the fuel
So anyway,
line. That should give the decon
that's like
protocol
my
enough gas to
$2.50
run.
since I gave way more than 2 cents on that.
They're in the basement! I believe John is there. That's fast!
You know what I mean? I forgot I wasn't using glitching. For a second I was like, why am I reloading? Why am I reloading? Holy shit, why am I reloading? Because you're swap your weapon, dude. So yeah. Yeah, man, like Heartbreaker, I really like Heartbreaker as a build. I run a bruiser, like hybrid, blue-red hybrid. You know what I mean? Because the the damage is phenomenal on it, and the survivability is great. It's a great open world build. I'll probably run some retaliations here because I get bored of just running one build. Why am I getting Zoom notifications right now? Wow, reload. Reload timing not good. I just realized I need to check in and see what's going on with my kid. She's getting her nails done today. Oh, okay. I missed that. Oh, that was a few hours ago. Sorry, I missed this message. Keep me posted about pickup or drop off stuff. Sorry, I get quiet. Just texting to my baby mama and stuffs. So there you go. There's my fucking rant for the day. Like rant over? Rant done? Yeah, I guess so.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Yeah, DLC's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice to get some new content in the game.
Virus samples detected.
I only clear this room when I'm doing escalation. Otherwise, I just run through and just go. Even though I should, I don't think it would work that way. I should try just like clearing it with the button and seeing if anything drops.
I guess you could call that clean.
Is that always happens? Anyway.
To access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction
cool.
site.
I want to see.
If they haven't been
I want to see
disposing
more.
of the
I want to see
corpses
them
properly,
what they
we
do
could
with
have another
more
outbreak
seasonal
on our
events.
hands.
Like that last one we had with the Dust Devils was so awesome. Like I really enjoyed it, just as it was different. You know what I mean? Than what we had before. Oh, I already got that stuff. Derp. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was a little like frustrating from time to time. It's like I would load in and they were like, if you went to Animal Hospital, you just got like 45, Dust Devils spawning in your face. At least that was my experience. But it was fun. Never unfun. Why do you have bow and arrow? Why are we using bows and arrows? Gentlemen, this is a shooter, not a stick thrower. I say that and then they usually like fucking dust me. That thing hits me, I'm dead.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Yes.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green
Bombarded
poison
with
and turning it
dust
loose on the
buttons
city.
is
Destroy
the
anything that
absolute
might be
best.
contaminated.
Yes, winter in New York, yes. Please, winter in New York. I would like to see winter in New York, and I would like to see, I don't know, something else like Yes, tons of changes. I'm super excited for the changes coming. I think I have them in my Discord, but I'll pin the comment again here because I keep trying to keep folks here. Like, here's the really important stuff. Like, I think if you haven't seen it already, that's the PDF that shows gear set changes and brand set changes. They're focusing on Red Core outside of Exuro and True Patriot. Which I'm like, when they said like True Patriot, I was like, isn't that a red? I was like, oh yeah, that's right. No, I rolled all mine to red. I did that. I did that.
Don't let him break the bats!
Not to dive and miss. Did that stop me from getting the bats? Like, did I even a little bit?
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the
Yeah?
DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It really is. I run True Patriot with Pestilence because Pestilence is my favorite gun that is not the best in slot for anything. But I fucking love the hell out of it. I've had to start using, like, I've forced myself to use other LMGs just to, like, not, to break my total addiction on I'm a pesky queen when it comes down to it. Like, love the pestel lamp.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I love it. I love it like it is the best in slot, but I just know that with the math, it's not. But it's comfortable to use.
Data
It
transfer
gives like
initiated.
that extra benefit of like, you know what I mean? Of gives that extra benefit of damage bouncing around. I've gotten my pestilence stats up to like 2 million. You know what I mean? Like, which just like wrecks things. Let me shoot your weak spot. Let me shoot your weak spot. Yeah, I don't know what the cap on pestilence is about. I think it's capped. Oh, it's your weapon damage, right? It ticks based off of weapon damage. But I don't think it gets all the additives and multipliers. Like damage, I think. Well, that's not true. I think damage to armor and stuff do tick off that. I don't think it has. I can't remember if those ticks can crit or not. I can't remember.
Data transfer completed.
So yeah, it's so
We're gonna
much
get out
fun.
of there. The lab and samples
Pestilence
destroyed.
is-
I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else
Hands
from here.
down, my
Thanks for
favorite.
getting me that data to
It
play
might
with.
actually be my favorite gun in the
Hostiles
game.
are moving to your position.
To be
Suggest
honest.
an egress through the...
Here they come. Be careful.
Dude, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for just hanging out with me. Thanks for talking to me. Like, I get so lonely. So lonely. Nathan, looking for group players to play with? Are you on Xbox? Are you on, like, what platform are you on? Are you on PC? Where are you so we can link people up to each? Way to kill harvesters is to shoot them to death before they get a chance to fire up a whip. I know you should be on fire. You stagger up the ramp on fire. You ever notice how sometimes, like, you ever notice they changed to shock? How shock, like, sorry, I didn't mean to. You're on PS? Okay, so anybody who's on PlayStation, you know, you're like, if I am not on PlayStation, I'm on PC. Once crossplay is out, I'd be more than happy to play. Until then, if anybody is on PlayStation and wants to, like, hook up with Nathan, I'm sure it would be much appreciated. You know what I mean? Let's bring people together. You know, let's do a little, you know, hand holding, hugging going on. You know what I mean? Let's all say hi. Let's do the damn thing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run downstairs real fast. I have to get a bite of something because I am fat and starving. Straight up. I'm gonna get chips. Not gonna be long. Nope. Sit. Good girl. All right, I'm a sort of a filthy liar, filthy, dirty liar. reheated some bulgogi that I had and rice I had from this Korean joint last night. Woo! So good. So good. Hey! Good job. Go. No, mama. Sorry, I'm talking to my dogs. I have 2 dogs. I have a German Shepherd with a little bit of Husky. Her name is Luna. And I have a English Bulldog. His name's Tyson. So if you hear me like saying no mama or hey puppy or hey buddy, you know, that's why. Gatekeep? What do you mean? Gatekeeping? How have I been gatekeeping? I just went on a rant about not gatekeeping. let's not gatekeep. No gates, no keeping. We keep no gates here, brother. The good old honeydew list, yeah. We all know what that is. Okay. Alright. Alright. Go just I don't know how that's gonna run. Can't remember if I've gotten other. I don't need that at all. Trying to make sure I don't have any like. I actually like the version I like of that Nathan I like better is happy spouse, happy house. Right? Because it's not just about your wife being happy. Everybody gotta be happy. If everybody's happy, the house is happy. If the house is happy, kids is happy. If the kids are happy, better chance at success in life. Better, well-adjusted, regulated human beings. You know what I mean? Just some more functional members of society in there. You know what I mean? Like, every time I read that handle, OG, I fucking crack up, bro.
Oh, that's never gonna sell.
That is never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old, bro. Never. Maybe I'll use this. I'll use the tabula of Raza. What are these? What are the towns in this? Nearsighted and jerk. Killer. Streamline. That handle is never getting old. It's one of those things that's like, I laugh at it because it's funny, and then I laugh at it because you know you're not supposed to laugh at that, and it's fucking hilarious because of all the innuendos and all the things it could be. It's still fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, all the things it is and isn't, all the innocence it has and doesn't. I'm a little jealous that I didn't come up with it. You know what I mean? It's got that all around solid energy, you know? And I gotta delete these damn things so I can change the talent on my fucking Lexington, like, reliably. I need to get my. Yes, I get it, bro. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I probably did that unnecessarily. My Lexington? Oh man, you're gonna be sad. Like, the Lexington. So that last, all right. So Troy, the last event, the Dust Devils one in New York. Anytime I pulled a Lexington from a cache, every Lexington I pulled from the cache was max stats. Every single one. Every single one. They were only dropping with like max stats. So yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. So yeah, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. That's the joint, that's the jam. Turn this shit up. Play it again. Oh yeah. Oh, you just joined. Okay. I got you, bro. Just like real quick, who's on, like, I play on PC. What are you guys on? I know a couple of you guys are on console, like Nathan and OG, right? What are you on? Cool. Let's see. I'll tell you right now. Feel free to. Here's my Ubisoft. I'll type it out because I am. There you go. See, you done did a thing, and now I'm gonna go do another thing and say add a friend. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the way I just add you. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh, so solid. You're gonna be so tired of me soon. I'm like, why did I let that stupid MFer have my Ubisoft handle? Anybody wants to add me in Ubisoft, go for it. I'm always good. I'm always good. I'm always down. I'm a gamer. Sometimes I'm a good gamer, sometimes a bad gamer. But I'm a gamer. My prototype Tabula Rasa here. Ooh, that was who was I even aiming at? That's the question. That's the sentence right now. It's like I don't have enough paradox. Sometimes I feel like I have too much paradox. Sometimes I don't have enough. I think right now, like, well, at least this build doesn't have enough. I don't have too much of anything on this character. Oh, bro, he might be 2 fingers deep, but I am my 2 fingers fast. Are you seriously gonna just lay there?
Got you in my sight.
Oh my god, burbles!
There's no justice.
Burbles! I just
Active terminal detected.
what the?
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Yeah, my keyboard press score is ridiculous. You know. No. No.
Heading together! Stop them! Help me! Will you, agent?
My keystrokes per minute. My strokes per minute.
Connection established.
Wild.
DZD data
Wildly
stream
high.
enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Welcome aboard,
Another agent has joined your group.
whomever it is. Hey, what's up, Troy?
Looks like the best way to take the
If
lab
you want to
offline
like
is the
run
decontamination
some,
protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not
if you-
detecting the gas needed for the
if you
decon
want to run
process.
like more serious
They must have
escalations, let
disabled
me
the
know, and
line.
I'll switch
Get
over
the
to my
main
other
fuel
character.
line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
This is just a fun grind for me. It's not unserious. I'm not trying. Just let you know. This is not my primary.
In the basement!
If you're wondering what kind of addict I am, I have 4 characters. One of which is a hardcore character, and the other 3 are level 40. Yeah. And then I'm not. I mean, my
Immediate medical assistance
level is
needed.
not that high. Like 2900.
Help us go!
Which I know sounds like a lot. When you're level 75. Oof. Bad play is bad, man. Oh my god. Am I selling over here? Am I just selling?
Serious
Stop
trauma
stuff.
detected. Agent down.
Ooh, I am selling. Do not. I'll get you right in a second, man. Right over there. Have a take a break. You know, take a little smoke break. Maybe load up a cool. You know. Like, all right, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, unbuckle my shoe, yabba do, hibbity hoop. They call me Bustin' Chain, it up my brains. No.
Feel that, agent? Now I'm in trouble!
Right side. Only one guy left.
Got them!
Luna? Tyson? No. Promise they're not human children. Promise. But they are my fur babies. My babies made entirely
The
of
decontamination protocol can be
comprise
initiated from a panel in the lab
100%
above
of
you.
fur.
Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe.
Sounds like
Top
a
floor.
person.
You can't miss it.
I need to get
It's
rid
right
of
in the middle of the
Trapper on
lab.
my knees. It's like Trapper's so bad on my knees. Did I not? Yep. Yep. Trapper is so bad on my knees. Oh, that's right. It's only 20 rounds. Lame. just trying to move over to this one because we can at least put the large pouch on it. I apologize in advance for this hell that I'm about to unleash upon your ears. I understand if gouging my eyes out is something you feel obligated to do after you hear the bell ringer and the pain. Just got my gold beaver. Okay, sorry, I just read that. Gold beaver. Do I want to know?
Virus samples detected.
They're in the building! Get them!
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
that was dumb. I should have not done that.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, St. Elmo's. You got a prototype SMG? Let me know what you're looking for, bro. If you're looking for something in particular, I got no, like, need to hold on to gear forever. You know what I mean? So if there's something you're looking for in particular, let me know. I think you said your set is prototype, right? Oh, you're almost... Okay. Alright. Yeah. I see you. I see you with the Centurion Scabbard. I had a swap build that I ran. I actually like your look, bro. Let me see. Let me check out that fresh fit, brother. Hey, it's clean. Hold on. All right. Now you feel like I got make me have to up my my game a little bit here. I'm gonna have to come off top with the. Let's see. I'll hit you with the Brad from tech support. All right. There it is. My tech support build here. No, it's not crossplay. Crossplay is coming out in probably April next year. To be honest.
Let's leave.
Hey, knock it off. Stubborn ass dog.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
No.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Luna, no. Tyson, no. They mentioned it in like a recent like dev stream, so they're gonna bring it out. Hey. Relax. Go relax.
Spread out and search.
I don't even want to tell you how much money I spent training those dogs. You didn't say it was not a non-trivial number, and it was a non-zero.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh. Well, I was thinking it might be
Agent down.
cooked. Well, not cooked yet. Yeah, let's do this. Now I actually have to like do damage. Here, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Right. I got you. I mean, by I got you, I mean I know. God, yeah, this is gonna. This is the end of this right. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right.
Agent incapacitated.
All right. Yeah. And
Agent
Brad
vital
goes
signs
down.
0.
Put a bullet through any wound.
Y'all know better. sometimes you gotta go like, you know, I treat my dogs like they're my children, because they are, sort of. They're just furry, very, very furry. All right. I could. Do I do my? I don't know why. Five. Oh, let me see. 5 pieces of this one. Should I do concentrated company? Should I run my prototype concentrated company build here? See how this does. Hey, thanks for sharing live. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the engagement, you guys. Seriously, the conversation most of all. You guys are super awesome for all that. In reality. Why do I have this on? It's perfectly in sync. Oh, skill damage and weapon damage. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how this works on a tier. Troy, what do you want to run, my guy? Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, if they don't drop with it, you can't recalibrate. Not yet. It's kind of just how it is at the moment. Do you want to run DCDC or do you want to run something else? Yeah, you can't change it yet. They're going to introduce a recalibration system for prototype gear next season. I think. I think they pushed it back. Probably because they knew it's fucked up. Out. Anything prototypes? Okay. Alright. Since I'm unsure of this one, let's do this. I only have enough tokens for tier 1, so let's do this.
Agent down.
Oh no, what happened to you? Whew. That was highly unpleasant. Yeah, I see you're down. Yeah, no worries. I'll be there.
Vital signs critical.
Ouch. Blinded by the light. What? Rushing out. I got that thing. Take me a little bit to get there, but I am getting there. Probably shouldn't be using test subjects, but I should probably actually use mechanical animal. Would be the smarter play.
Active terminal detected.
Okay. Let me go pick
See
you
if
up,
you
buddy.
can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Where are you at? Where is your body? Oh, you're up again. It picked you up. Okay, cool. It got you up. All right. This build is a concentrated company with a group of Sombra backpacks. I have one piece Paradox, some pieces, a few pieces of, let's see, I have Paradox here, I have Trapper here, I have Amalgam here, or is that Quantum? It's unfortunately Quantum. I have Amalgam on these two pieces. So this needs to be something not Quantum, and this Trapper is fine, but it's whatever. And I just swapped out to Mechanical Animal for the Future Perfection. Though, I don't know. I'd probably get away with something else. But I only have one skill tier, so Capacitance doesn't make sense. I could rate St. Elmo's, but I don't feel like it at the moment. So yeah, that's this build, personally. Alright, cool. Let's push through. And this is just a tier 1 escalation that we're running. The only reason I'm running, like, the turret instead of the striker drone is because I keep getting the striker drone gets lost.
They're heading for the admin tunnel. You're gonna need another med pack.
He's really over there just. But anyway, yeah, mechanical animal is great because you get stuck on geometry. No, mechanical animal is great because you get the skill tiers. So on weapon kill, you get a skill tier up to 3 times, and then if you're at skill tier 6, which I'm in no danger of being
There's
in,
an active lab on the north
you get
side
overcharge.
close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
and I'm running technician, so I get the +1
Looks
skill
like the
tier
best
for
way
free.
to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
So my skill's at
everything
least
gets
tier 1.
sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the
running,
gas needed for the decon process. They must have
like I said,
disabled the line.
Get the
I'm
main
running
fuel
the,
line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the
turret
fuel line.
and
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement. Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
and that's on concentrate. Oh, and the thing I should have answered first. I'm running concentrated company. Which I'm just not doing a very good job of getting stats right now. So I gotta probably pay attention to that. So for every skill or group number that hits what I hit, then I get like, a stat.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh no! My man's is down. Hey guys, I'm over there.
You want me to get it?
Look at my decoy. Don't look at me. Look at my decoy. Look at my decoy. Decoy is so awesome.
Immediate medical
Woo!
assistance
That
needed.
was ugly. I can build stacks. I'll actually do damage. The problem is I'm just not building stacks. That's really the problem.
Agent down.
That's the real issue. That's not gonna go where I want it to go, is it? Nope. It's not gonna go where I want it to go. Meow, meow, meow. Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get you, buddy. One try. No, we're gonna die. Super unfortunate. Oh, you might have to pick me up, actually. Watch me go down. I used my ability, my T.
The decontamination protocol can be
Not gonna take
initiated
me
from
out.
a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor.
Again, what are you
Can't
looking
miss
for?
it.
If
It's
you're
right
looking
in the
for
middle of
anything
the
in
lab.
particular, Troy, let me know, bro. I don't know if this works. Can you hear me in game? Can you hear me in game? Can you hear me in game? Probably not. You can probably hear me at least in Discord, though, right?
Virus samples detected.
Fuck! They're in the building! Get them! Gotcha!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Why can't we be friends? He is burning himself. He's dead right now. Right. Cool. Damn.
I guess you could call that clean.
And by the way, Troy, that button that we just hit, you don't ever have to actually fight that room. You can just simply, like, walk away from it. And just hit the, Oh, look at me. I'm actually getting a little shot.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Thank you for opening those doors, kind sir. Alright, this is our cut. There's also a, it might be active for you back here. There's a thing, it's empty, it might be empty, I don't know. Cool. I like to see people joining together and playing, holding hands and saying,
Spread out
hey.
and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Hope there's a...
I can see them. Down them all. No, they're up.
Building comes back. Not a lot, but better than it was. Cool. Look at us killing this room.
Got to be more careful.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm
Look at
right,
us
they're
killing
weaponizing
the
green
room.
poison and turning it loose on the
Look
city.
at that.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I can't remember. I thought there was a bonus. I might be staying in the wrong place. I thought there was a way to unlock a bonus room from this like shaft, and I can't remember where the fuck the thing is. Cause you see that right there, that line that runs down. I'm almost positive that there is a fuse box down there that you're supposed to shoot, and I can't fucking recall where it's at. If anybody knows, 1,000 bonus points of friendship points. I don't have anything else to offer here, guys. I got friendship. I can give friendship. Friendship's free. Friendship is free. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting text message. Luna out. Out. Good girl. Good girl, Luna. Such a good girl. Oh, okay. Get on that ledge. You stand. You go right there.
Don't let them break the back.
There's gonna be two that spawn on your right and left, by the way. Coming down from there.
Emily's
Sorry about
the
that.
head of the outcasts.
I just
If
bullet
she's an
soaked on you on
asymptomatic
accident.
carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Scorpio used to be the best in slot for Hunter Shuri. I still can argue that it is, even though, like, you know, the sheriff exists. I said I could argue that it is. I didn't say it was. I just said I could argue it. Hey, prototype dude. Again, Troy, let me know if you're looking for something, brother. I got you. I'm just farming the keys and hoard. So I'm gonna destroy it, but if you're gonna use it, you can have it.
An agent needs assistance.
Give me a second, bro. Woo! Why am I standing
Immediate medical
all the way up?
assistance needed.
Oh no! Alright, my turn.
Agent down.
My turn. My turn, my turn, my turn. Talking about my turn, my turn. Heal up, and then if you can pick me up, would be cool. Oh, don't die.
Agent down.
Oh no. Alright.
Agent vital signs 0.
Troy, give me a second. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap characters. It's gonna, like, you know, make me, it'll make you solo for a second, and then I'm gonna just swap characters. And then rejoin on me as soon as I come back in. If anybody plays hardcore, let me know. I'm always down. I have a character I just basically started. Only like level 12. And I like the danger of hardcore. The danger.
Safe area detected.
Alright, cool. I'm back on. Let me see. I can probably send you an invite. Yep. Invite.
You are now group leader.
Alright. Let's look at my funky character here.
Another agent is now in your group.
I have no blue cores, right? So yeah, just gonna play a decoy then. Like, comparatively, yes. Like, reality, no. But compared to the other character I was on, yeah. Yeah. And that's because let's see, what other mask would I run instead of Striker's mask? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can maximize my prototype slots while not like wearing 5 pieces of fucking Strikers. I'm gonna rock. I'll do Coyote's mask maybe instead of Overdogs. Let me see. Let me think about this. Let me actually think about this. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Wait, do I already have that in my fucking thing and I'm just sitting here being dumb? Yeah. Yeah. Way to just be dumb, guy. Oops. Sorry, let me put these. That's something else. I'll put this to Coyotes. I'll put this to strikers here. So I crit hit chance 45. Right, cool. And then this obviously isn't going to stay ongoing directive. That's dumb. Guess I'll go contractor's gloves, probably. Thought I had a prototype version of those. Thought I did. Apparently I don't. Alright, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Stats 51 and 80. That means this guy becomes crit hit. Yep, stop. Crit hit damage. That's in my backpack, and that is in my chest piece, and that is in my mask. Alright, cool. So now not great. 5191 is better than nothing. And then Caduceus 5190 for 6096. It's overtuned. It's fine. I could go big show here, and that would be 4691. But nobody wants that problem. So let's do this. Actually, killer. I could run killer. 51104. It's not bad. I'm leveling up my firewall, so it's not gonna be exactly what it seems like, but because I ignored firewall in this character. Why? Because when I started playing this game, it was like firewall is dumb, run gunner, extra gunner, another gunner, then gunner, more gunner. Now that you did all the gunner, now that all the gunner has had, you too. Alright, let's see. This is killing it. Good armor bar. Exceeding kills with specialization ammo. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, let's have some real fun.
I'm so sorry.
let's have a fucking party.
Thinking about getting another tattoo.
Let's see. Let's go get it's 511 tactical. It's not great unless you want to run for like True Patriot. Have you run are you familiar with like Roosevelt Island and stuff? And all this little like tricky tricks here. Actually, let's do Dua is the easiest. For like of the strongholds, it's the most straightforward. Not the easiest, it is the most straightforward. Which is why I farm it. That's my excuse for sticking to it. Okay. Alright, what am I rocking here? Magazine refill, 5 3 then a little itty bitty tiny bit of echo. Okay. And we'll do tier 1. I'll tell you right now, this spot right here is like kind of the best spot. Corners and angles with your friend. Super awesome, like recommended piece of gear that I recommend everybody get is the Matador. The Matador backpack, named backpack, because of the talent on it. I feel more like Goku, to be honest with you. Little, maybe not Super Saiyan, just regular Saiyan. You know what I mean? Like, well, like I don't know. Maybe after, like I've said, you know, done the Kyokushin times like 100, maybe. Feels like that. Yes, it is, but it's the range is pretty far. It's not just like you know, but it's an excellent like survival tool that you can run as a red floor.
Serious trauma detected.
Stand up, bro. Stand up, bro. Stand up, bro. Stand up.
Come on.
Oh my god. I might go down. We'll see. Hopefully I don't. Oh. Yep, I didn't go down. Thankfully. Cool. I would argue Matador's not just good up close, but just depends on how you run it, right? I mean, it only triggers up close. That's definitely true. Has 100% actually accurate. I'm gonna go stand next to my decoy. That's always worked out. Hey, thanks for the likes, really appreciate it. Alright, hide back here. Yep, we're gonna just do this from back here. Little pro tip I tell everybody, if there's a destructible on the field, shoot the destructible, because if you're using overdogs, it is the lowest tier enemy on the field. Any destructible. They got an RC car or deployed, not destructible, deployable. Anything the enemy deploys is automatically lower tier than any other enemy. If there's any weapons you're looking for, brother, let me know. I think, you know, I don't think I've, hang on, my dog's screaming crazy. 1 second, I'll let my dogs outside real fast. Give me just a sec. Hey, you over there? I live in Southern California. It's hot here, so I do have to let my dogs back in at the end of this run. But I'm gonna let them get their zoomies out of the way. Real quick, Troy, my man Troy, if we get rogue agents in this next room, we're gonna fall back into this room. Hey, Sauce. Sauce! Soused. Little piece of Proto. Proto made of Frodo. My man sauce. My man sauce. Oh, I forgot that that's what I'm using.
An agent needs assistance.
Always wanted to
Oh my god, where'd he go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where he went. Put the thing down. Wait. Hi, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so we got ACR. Do you need an ACR? Use rifles, my guy?
Local power offline.
Which new aug?
Circuit breaker detected.
New aug? Is there a new augment and I'm just living under a rock? Have I been living? Oh, weapon? Oh yeah, yeah. Look, if I can get enough people that want to do it, I'm always down to like to run. You know, I got my buddy Soft. He was just on this second ago, and he'll still be watching it now. You know, we're trying to do the incursion. I'm assuming you're meaning the incursion. That was a strange exchange.
Agent down.
No, I was trying to run Caduceus to keep you up. Some of us have, actually. I'm a-coming. Amadeus. Amadeus. You have to jump back on? What do you mean? You need to reload? Or relog? I haven't seen a new AUG either. He's talking about the new weapon. I think he's talking about either the Steel and Sons AR or the Prima Donna from the Incursion, the rifle, the MMR rather from the Incursion. I think that's what he's talking about. He said weapon, so I didn't know. Yeah, that's the one that other content creator.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh no. Hopefully he can relog. Yeah, it looks really dope, actually. To be honest. You know, I'm gonna do some yoga real quick. Or actually, I'm gonna do a haka dance.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna transition to the next area. Do I wanna? I'm gonna go Jargon. Oh, I destroyed the contractor's gloves. That's right. I got rid of the. I had prototype contractor's gloves, but they were misstatted. So I changed it.
You've really done it now.
Have I done it now? I don't feel like I've done it now. Do not pick that person up. To not pick that person up. Please do not say rogue agents. Please do not say rogue agents. I've hit this room 3 times in the past 2 days. To get like the fucking like it is the MG. What is it? I'll show you in a second. My primary weapon is the infantry MG5. It's prototyped with the Echo on it currently. It's got okay stats. I mean, I have like, you know, better stats sort of on some other weapons, sort of. But it came with killer on it. It's really hard to argue with. So that's what this is. And then I run the Caduceus for heals. But you can't really upgrade it, you know what I mean? Like, you have to. I don't know what they're gonna do for the tinkering portion, but you know, soon they're gonna have to tell us what that is. I don't have enough threat on my fucking what's it called? Decoy. That's
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Alright. Always remember this. You can't upgrade them. I mean, the way to upgrade it, the only upgrade you can do is to change the augment and level them up. Because currently, there's nothing like where you hit M and you get to this screen. There's no recalibration for them yet. Oh, okay, so what they're talking about is upgrading, leveling up your augments, Troy. That's what they're talking about. That's where you deconstruct it. In order to level up an augment, cost a prototype core, or proto core, whatever the fuck they call them, and you only can get those by deconstructing other prototypes. Yep, and that's the thing too. Like, you know, the thing I always forget: make sure you have your prototype weapon in your hand. Because I swapped my I swap to my pistol all the time. Make sure you have your prototype weapon in your hand. So you can get the experience at the end of mission clears. Run up on me, bro.
Killing division agents.
Yeah, your mom is still a division agent. What are you talking about?
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, I talked shit
Everybody,
to the.
get yourselves ready. This
the game.
situation is serious.
And remember those links that I put in. I think it should be pinned. Should be pinned in the chat, I believe. Like this brand set is gonna get a revamp. So is 511. It's gonna get a whole overhaul. So. If you have 511 gear and you know what the stats you want out of the new set is going to be, or the new rework, make sure you hold on to that stuff. This way you don't have to refarm it. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make a quick phone call because stuff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, I'm still here, so if you all say something, I'll see you in chat. I might have missed him. Here, I'll do this instead. Hey, I was just trying to call you because I thought it might be a little easier. Yeah, if the boba plate you're talking about is the one with the chicken and it's not too late, then I'll take some popcorn chicken. And then, yeah, if you could drop her off would be great. We just make things a little easier. If you want to meet halfway, let me know. You know, I'm always available, or I'm available to do whatever is necessary. But yeah, if you could bring her over, it would be awesome. Thank you. Baby mama drama. MDR. You are urban. All right. Let's see. Let me know what you guys want me to run, like build wise. You want to see me run something else? Let me know. Happy to. If you want to see me run, like, I have a Foundry Bulwark build that's mostly red that I run also. Happy to like pimp that one out, show it off a little bit. Of course you do. Angles are your best friend. If I take less damage and you out there. Proficiency on. Oh, it's okay. I'm not level 30 in expertise yet. I'm almost level 30. I'm like so close. So close, it's disgusting. kept the angle. Always kept the angle. Alright. Always kept the angle. You doofus. And then you throw something out there just to make it move.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too?
I don't think enough people use their signature weapons.
Everybody get to the arena
I'll tell you
now!
that right now. I use my signature weapon. Not all the time. Enough. Are you talking about grinding these up? Like, sorry, let me go back to this. You talking about grinding, getting these up? How long did it take for that? Took a while. Oh, on the regular weapons? Like this, for example? Proficiency? Sorry. I know what you're talking about. Let me clarify how I do this. Here's my loop. I've been doing this loop for a while now. So you see how I have gear I can deconstruct? I don't get deconstructed right away. First thing I do is I go to the expertise and I just donate all junk, right? I'm at level 29, so I have proficiency on a lot of things, right? You know, then I go to go and donate, and I tab out here, right? Get my protocore, get my printer filament. Now that I have printer filament, I go over here. It might the game might force a restart because server shutdown is imminent. If that happens, we'll take a pee break, which we should probably do anyway because, you know, reasons. And then I go in here, back to expertise, like this. And on the prima donna, I research donation materials. I choose only that for the most part, and then I just donate that up. And that helps your expertise go up and get your proficiency rank. I am so desperately trying to get through to 30. Once you are expertise 30, you can prototype your own gear. Because we can't recalibrate, that matters so much.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Right? Because if you want if you want to run a future initiative build that's all red core,
Air quality.
and you want it prototyped, you're never going to get that on its own. It will always drop yellow core. You have to actually you have to expertise it, and then that was not what I wanted to do. You have to expertise it in order to get it. Do not do that. Oh, you can do it anyway. All your work to pick up your buddy, and they died.
Listen
So
up.
yeah, that's
We got
it's
devils
literally
in our
I
house
loot
and
everything
we
as
need
junk.
kill
I
us
donate
all.
to the library.
Stand and fight.
Not the library. I donate to the expertise, and that actually will get your expertise up.
Airborne toxins at
Super
unsafe
fast.
levels. Filters failing.
That's the best, fastest way to do it that I've seen. Not that I've seen, that has worked for me, because I will say that there are people who there's a method. If you go on YouTube and search up expertise, grind out your expertise and all that other shit, you'll find a bajillion videos on how to get expertise super fast and all that other bullshit. Honestly, those are your best bets, I think. Ooh, bad aim. Bad aim is bad. Bad aim is bad. Overshooting. Why? Because I don't, I don't calibrate to the minimum, like exactly the dots, all exactly my DPI and shit. This is good enough. It's not a competitive game. When I play competitive games, I am much more like competitive about everything. Hey, look everybody, I'm over there.
You ain't leaving alive.
I kind of think I am leaving alive. I don't know how anyone else feels, but that's kind of how I feel. Where is this dude? Oh. Can I tell you how much I hate the sound of the bell ringer and how much I wish they would give us a way to like not good way to like not have to listen to that shit again. I want to be able to turn that off so bad. Alright, hang on 1 second. What gear am I running? I am running prototype strikers for the most part. Hello. Sorry, quick phone call.
Okay.
1 second, Mike.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Brother, is that you? Is that you, brother? Are you in chat? You're here. Oh, you're not. I am muted. Why, bro? Hey, it's you. It's you. Are you hopping on or what? All right. I'm just farming. I have. By the way, I have people that actually talk to me now in TikTok. Okay, I'm not just talking to myself anymore. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know that I used to just sit here and like speak at myself like a fucking weirdo. I mean, they might know if they watch any of my earlier videos, and they might hear my fucking mouth breathing if they go too far back. You know, I feel like I've gotten better at not mouth breathing. But yeah, I played today with a dude named Troy. Which, by the way, Troy, if you're in chat and you want to hop back in with my brother and I, more than happy to run with you through like a bunch of escalations and see if we can get you some gear. It's like level 75. Yeah, striker mask. I need to get it. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna end up prototyping mine, to be honest with you, because I feel like I'm gonna hit prototype or expertise 30 before I hit before I get one to drop. 29. 29 and like, let's see.
Hostiles guarding location
29
nearby.
and 5 of 90. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's like, if I don't get it like in the next few days, I'm hoping that there'll be an overdrive. See, they already had an overdrive or a prototype surge or whatever the hell it was. We already had one of those. So I'm like hoping that there'll be another. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we have Broken Rain in the 5x XP event, which, by the way, 5x XP. So if you're trying to get levels, now's the time to do it, folks. But yeah, the Golden Bullet's coming, which Golden Bullet, if you haven't played it, super fun. I have a pistol to donate for my expertise. Do I? I have a pistol. Oh. Yeah, I do. But it's not going to go up any. Yeah. I don't have, like, the problem with my expertise is, let's see, pistols. I have proficient weapons I've never seen. By the way, fucking hilarious. You know, like, so. You want to eat real quick? All right, Troy. Whenever you're on, man, hit us up. Hop
Detected.
in.
Nearby
You're on my
location
friends list, bro.
guarded by
I don't
hostiles.
block people from joining my games. Never do. The only reason that, you know, you might not be able to get in is, is because, you know, if it's full, which, as my brother is hopping out right now. As my brother will ever attest to you, my groups are never full because I'm all picky and shit about people. So, yeah, normally this is what I run for strikers, GR9. But this one's not prototyped. I have this one that is, which is why it has this reload speed on it, which, okay, sure, it helps, but nobody cares. And it has Optimus, which is really good. That was actually a gift my brother gave me, as a matter of fact. So that's what I kind of tend to run. But, yeah. Should I wait for you to start this up or what? Okay. I'll just buy up, but I have so few tokens. I'm just trying to farm tokens right now, to be honest with you. There's no really good stuff to farm right now. Like all the increased loot allocation stuff is like Dua's 511, Roosevelt Island is what's it called? True Patriot. Which, by the way, True Patriot changes, bro. They're gonna be fire. They're gonna be fire. They're gonna be fire. And if I'm not my goal, okay, is to be the #1 True Patriot player. Like, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know, Dark, right?
You have been promoted to group leader.
Suddenly there's people and shit, right?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Don't worry, Dark. I remember when you joined. I remember how there was nobody. Don't trip. I made yeah, man. Hey, Sauced. Sauced is the OG, by the way. Sauced is numero uno. #1, day one. Like, that's the VIP right there. Been the VIP. Oh, stop, bro. You know what it is. So yeah. So anyway, I'll just buy it. Okay.
Hostiles.
You're standing there.
Nearby.
I thought you were still joining. You're fucking standing there. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I appreciate it. You're getting warmed up for the new incursion? Yep. We're gonna be running the incursion. Like, I am gonna be looking to put, people together to run it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm most likely going to cheese the fuck out of Alpha and Div 1. Yeah. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of the third boss. Faux show. Yeah, this is me. I'm Chemical. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Sorry. Now I'm being all weird. Now I'm being. Hey, stop pushing me. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell mom. Stop it. I'm gonna tell mom. Stop. I'm gonna tell mom. I'm gonna tell mom this is my trash can. Stop it. My name's right here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you can't have it. How about that? Get off. Yeah, listen, bro. I have AT&T fiber. Sounds great, right? That shit goes down more often than I would like. I have to get a backup provider because if my internet goes down, I have Verizon cell phone coverage, which everywhere else I go, Verizon fire. At my house, no service. So there's that. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see something. Let me see if I can make my decoy suck less here. I don't think I have this stuff for it. No, I don't. All right. I'll start pumping up my decoy really soon. My decoy is like 4% threat. Where are you at? Fat Zach? Decoy out. If you say like Alaska, I'm gonna ask you for a picture of a moose. I'm just letting you know. Like that's gonna happen. For two reasons. One, meese are horrible creatures. They are mean as fuck. They have like no regard for other life. They're like humans with four feet. They're just fucking bullies, man. Where did you do that? Oh, it's way back here. I was getting, like, I was running escalations on my, one of my alternate characters, just getting fucking stomped. Like, tier 3, like, absolutely fucking stomped. Dude, I don't think I told you this, I kept running into hunters, sorry, rogue agents. Alright. This is what happens when brothers don't communicate. Both throw fucking decoys, like weirdos. I'm gonna tell mom, if you was decoy, it wasn't supposed to. God! God, he just throws his decoy? I swear we're not 12. I swear we're not 12. Okay, I swear I'm not 12. Well, I'm 12 4 times over. I think 3.5 times over, right? Like, yes, I'm 13 with an attitude. I'm 13 with an alcohol problem. So, thanks for carrying me. I appreciate it. Actually, I don't know how much I'm being carried on this build. The sheriff? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be, you know what's gonna be fun? You know what's gonna make you feel like a fucking superhero, Mike? Or, sorry, yeah, whatever. That's it. Imbalanced head. Is, so Troy, we're gonna pimp Troy out. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be our goal. Right? We're gonna get him rocking and rolling, man. He's level 75. We're gonna burn him up to 1,000. Sauce, if you wanna come on and help us PL the shit out of somebody, like one of these days, let me know. Whenever he's on. Dark Phoenix, like, listen, man, I'm all about like getting everybody to 1,000 because that's when the game kind of begins. In all fairness, that's when you can really start seeing what your builds are also capable of because the shade, all your shade level max, you know, all your stuff is maxed. So, you doing incursions tonight? Are you rocking with Danger and all them, or what? Oh no. Wait, the incursion's a massive headache, or you have a massive headache? This is for like context. Yeah. Oh, the incursion's a massive headache. Yeah. Well, that's why I want you to do it, so you can help me understand. I can go, Daddy, but please, how do I do this? And in case anybody gets weirded out, we only always talk to each other like that. It's only weird when I talk like that to my brother or my son, who also comes by. For the record, my son is not under the age anymore. That doesn't make any of this any better. I realize as I'm saying it out loud. Like none of these words make any of this like matter more. You know, like, none of it. Everybody take drugs. Yeah, you're all drug addicts over there. The spice. Oh, Jesus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Made me bust out my signature weapon, man. What are you doing over there, buddy? I'm trying to level up my not you. I was talking about the. Oh, dude. Dual action. Advil is your bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Literally. You got that acetaminophen and ibuprofen? Rock it. Remember, I'm an old man, so, you know. Listen to your fucking elders. What's this chucklehead over here doing? Like, just a random ass chunga out of nowhere? Ooh, Lord, no. No. I have a spine issue. My C5, C6 are compressed, and the disc is being pushed out of the back of my spine. So when it comes to like pain management, I'm all over everything. Which, by the way, I know some folks don't like it. You don't got to do it, but the devil's lettuce. Devil's lettuce is your friend. Upset stomach, devil's lettuce. Right? Pain, devil's lettuce. What? Sadness, devil's lettuce. Gout? Okay, probably not this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Devil's lettuce. Also,
Rogue agent detected.
fuck. This is what I was trying to tell you, man. I've run into this room, and gotten rogue agents. I would say 3 out of my last 5 runs of this. No. It gets better. It gets better, right? It gets better. When it wasn't in this room, I played a run and I was like, thank God it's not in that room, right? So happy. You know, you go downstairs and that transition room between that little tiny room, which just has a couple of like loot like things in there, right? Yeah, those motherfuckers spawned in there and bum rushed me through the door, and just like both of them seemed like they had shotguns, and they were like, it felt like I felt like the like no-named villain in an 80s action flick. You know what I mean? When the hero is on his like redemption path. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll decoy first since mine's shortest, and you after.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Agent has joined your group.
I swear to God, if we get another
An
fucking,
agent needs
I swear to God, if we get
assistance.
another rogue right now, I'm gonna scream.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, fuck.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
They put a stinger hive in there like assholes. People don't know about this red door. Man, this red door is impenetrable. You cannot go down right this red door. Somehow bullets cannot penetrate door to the grid. Alright, I'm decoying out. Ooh, you can, however, get just fucking shot in the face. Ah! I feel like Rambo. I know. I feel like Rambo. I'm like, ah! 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 Oh, it did. It did load up another fucking, another rogue agent.
Agent down.
You got this, imbalance. I got this, imbalance. You've got, I got him. And, you know, just casually, don't worry, I put lotion on my hands before I picked you up there, buddy. You are all welcome, by the way. Quick ass reflexes, shooting that fucking hive. I think that's like 95 miles an hour.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Remember the hunter and his fucking hive in the dust area? That motherfucker would be like totally dark. This guy would spawn and just like, you know, hostile what's it called, like thing detected, and you're like, where the, and all you hear is and that thing is like boom. Like, I remember the first time it happened, I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I just know pain, right? Like, but that's the, yeah, what's it called? Yes, Phoenix, yes. I literally was getting rogue agents before that room, in that room. And like, it was just making me hate life. There's 2 on the far right, 3 on the far right, 2 on the far right. Sorry, I had to revise the number because I killed one. Did I blow that on somebody? No. Whoop! Whoop, whoop! Sending the police. Whoop, whoop! Sound of the beat. Running to DC is trying to keep heals going.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said that the last 3 times I've killed him. I don't know what's going on. You know, like, feel like his understanding of what's gonna happen here. Sometimes, okay, so, ready for like a nerdy thing that I'm gonna say? Alright. Sometimes when I'm playing this game, I imagine that the real story behind this is that we're all from the Looper universe. Right? And that's what farming is. We're just like, for them, it's always the first time. Even though it's time 5,411 for us. Sauce, by the way, thank you for the GG and the cake. Is that cake? It is cake. Sauce, you trying to give me your cake, buddy? Sauce got that cake. Sauce dick. That dickums. Decoy out.
Over here, over here!
When I tell you how excited I am for True Patriot, I don't think you understand. I don't think anybody understands. I'm finna like fucking shit out of you. Get my True Patriot for. That on my ongoing directive? Man. Yeah, I mean, you should, because the changes that are coming to it are
Another
stupid.
agent is now in your group.
Oh Lord, we got this a full group, boys. Shit got really real.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Really fast.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'd like to point out for the record that I'll say this name because you know her, and like nobody else do. Gabby is now a follower. So it's Showing some love. Let me see if I have a key for this. I should. Yeah, still 31 keys, so... Yes! Prototype 511. Prototype 511. It's not great stats. I wish it was, because... Let me fucking tell you how I can't wait. See, 7.5... 7.5... Oh, it deleted it, didn't it? No, I can absolutely go fuck myself. That's fine. Let's see. Alright. Judderd KD, welcome to the crew. I think he's one of Troy's homeboys, Omni's homeboys, because they're from the same clan. I'm going out on a limb here. I'm just going to guess, because they have the same clan tag, they probably know each other. Just throwing that out there, you know? Listen, that is Sherlock Holmes level investigation skills right there, alright? Like, I want you to know. Me and Sherlock, neck and neck right there. Aren't they? I saw a meme recently that's it's got like Mr. Perfect on it, right? And what's it called? It says me as a kid in the doctor's office while the doctor tells my mom I'm artistic and morbidly obese. Yeah, left side, more left side. Alright, left side, crooked. Right side. My decoy is down, so... I'm running coyotes, so if you're running coyotes, you don't need to, but you can swap out if you want, or I'll swap out. I have a pretty good investment mask. Did I tell you about that? I got an investment mask that's actually pretty solid. Yeah, man, finally and shit. Decoy out. Oh, that's solid. I got a blue main core and crit chance, crit damage, and then and then armor regen. No, not at all. I was like pretty pleased with it. You didn't say anything about my meme song. Did you hear the meme? I think the perfect game and everything. Oh Lord!
Trauma detected.
Oh Lord! Why?
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna Fiducia assault to full health. Decoy out. Diesel over here being easily. I might just keep running Caduceus, like, I didn't think about just primarying in that. I got you. Oh, yeah, no, stay right there. I got you. Judderd, I want you to know this is aloe vera, okay? That's on my hands. Alright, that's premium lotion. Omni, I'm coming for you, buddy. Or I'm coming on you. What do I see? What's happening? No! Shoot the damn car! Okay. I just hear the car coming as I'm picking them up, and I'm like, this is not gonna go good. This is gonna go so bad. You know, it's a backpack with vigilance and 7% critical hit chance. It's 511, which is kind of garbage, but... So I'm on the fence about, should I start, like, hoarding 511 for the changes? Or not? Actually, I do! I'm so glad you asked me that question. I absolutely know. I have a link for it it's in Discord, by the way, to this. So 511 is going from 30% health, 30% incoming repairs, and 30% hazard protection to 12% protection from elites, 100% increased threat, and 30% Hasbro. No, 100% threat it's becoming a tank thing.
Air filter function restored.
Don't worry, guys.
Air quality
I got the fan.
acceptable.
Sure, I put a decoy right in front of you guys. Okay, sure. And sure, maybe that is a thing that led to one of the biggest brother-on-brother fights that we've had.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Sure.
Failing.
Okay, sure. Alright, right now, this feels like I've had way too much to drink.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I just watched your health come back, all because of me. It's fucking so awesome. Well, I say me like I didn't shoot the Prometheus.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Anyway, so that's
Listen up.
any of those sects you want to know about, let me know, bro.
Kill us all. Stand and
Oh,
fight.
I made a
hear me?
YouTube rant video
Stand
today.
and fight.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Uh-oh. Who's down? Wait. So, there's this dude who has a channel who I'm not trying to shit on him in particular. Well, I guess I can. Right? He's like a rage merchant. You know what I mean? Like, he just says shit that's, like, super inflammatory. And my problem with it is he makes people believe that shit is true. Right? Like, and so he was saying the cost of the... Literally, this is his whole premise. The cost of the True Patriot build,
Vital signs
or update, right, is, what's it called? Was determined. And I'm like, you guys gotta stop this bullshit, right? Like, but his first statement, sorry, everybody else that's here has already heard me go on a rant about this already. So probably like, I don't want to hear this fucking shit again. But, I've got the microphone, so you're gonna listen to every goddamn word I have to say. Anyway, sorry. That's not me being serious. That was a quote from a movie. I promise. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. We just found each other. Don't leave. Anyway, so,
An agent needs assistance.
dome. One down, far back left. I got... Oh, you got him? Oh, fuck you then. You know what? You want to... Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I have a healer build. I really want to try. Yeah. I'm going to suck. It's going to suck real bad. But, yeah. But I mean, like, this one also requires I be really close to you at all times. Like, breathing close. You know what I mean? Here, I'm gonna throw my decoy up on the top of that thing there.
Agent down.
Yeah. These guys are dangerous, boys. Real dangerous. Left side.
An agent needs assistance.
Left side again. More left side, by the way. Everybody's left side. You are so lucky that I care about you. I just want you to know that. If I was in it for for stat hoarding right now, I would just like GR9 with frenzy, bitch. GR9 with frenzy.
Detected.
Who's down? Oh shit. Oh, is this dude standing on the fucking ledge there? My guy's got like 500 million fucking HP, is what it seems like. Oh yeah, that makes your bullets fire faster. If you, also, imbalanced, if you want to like make your game like just fly, you know, all you have to do is Alt F4. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah.
needed.
It makes your program run so much faster. It might warn you and say it's closing something. That's a glitch. That's a lie. Don't believe it. You just hit those keys, okay, buddy? Let's see. What other bullshit did I miss out on teasing you with as we were growing up? Ooh, you're not gonna believe this. Santa Claus is real. He just hates you. That's rough. That's so rough. That felt bad saying. No, you're just on the DNC. Do not call. He's like blocked. Your messages get blocked at the
Hostiles
airport.
guarding location nearby.
Oh my god! Thank you for the hard carry. Imbalance. Jesus Christ. 3.7 billion damage. What you did? 3.7 billion. Billy. Oh, Billy. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I at with this guy? No. Yes. Somebody came into my stream. He follows me. We follow each other. He follows me. I don't know. I follow him. I don't know. Whatever. He was talking to me about what's it called? Yeah. So, okay. Real quick. Something that all the tech people, that anybody who writes software, can appreciate.
Yup.
The the way it works is damage is essentially what's called a big int in like SQL Server or most databases. I think it's a long in most programming languages. It has a maximum capacity of 2.03 billion or something like that. So to keep the game from crashing, because that's what would happen with most programs, right? Is they roll it over. So it goes up to 2 point whatever billion maximum, and then starts going into negatives.
You can up the tier if you want to.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's the plan. Just farming it. Alright. Okay, tier 3. That's what I got. What I got tokens for. So if you see negative 1708 million, that is 1.7 billion in the negative, which means he already had 2 billion positive, so it's 3.7 billion. Rough numbers.
Agent down.
Sorry, I can't stop firing. My GR9 is just like almost infinite ammo. By the way, if you're not running the, there's a seasonal talent for shield, unyielding I think it's called. Whatever, when you shoot out past shields, it reflects the damage out to everything else. Basically treats them like you're running Negotiator's Dilemma. My decoy's out to the right, by the way. Oh, I gotta get, oh shit. After this fight, I get a lot of dogs in. I swear to God. I'm a horrible dog parent. Horrible! I'm the fucking worst dog parent in the world right now.
Vital signs critical.
That was aggressive and unnecessary. Okay, I'm gonna go let my dogs in real quick. Burb. Okay. I'm back in black. I had to move my car also so that when Gabby shows up, she has a place to park. She took Olivia to get her nails done today. Yeah. It's a... Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that they do together. And, like, no matter the situation, I'm never going to try to take that from her. Or, like, it's what Olivia wants also. You know? So, why the fuck would I get in the way of that? Only a real dick would stop his child from having a good time with their mom. Anybody low health? I'm gonna stay on 3C as the main fight. There, you go. Only problem with my play, like I said, is it's so low threat.
Serious trauma detected.
It's almost worthless. Let's see. Where am I at stats-wise on my main? So it's 51. Hang on. Let me see something real quick. I think I might be able to squeeze in another 5, 10, 15. I think I might be able to squeeze in another. This is what, 24 and a half. 15 is at that. Oh, so I'm actually only slightly over. I could still probably do one more crit damage mod. Actually, I think I've got. Never mind. I've got all crit damage mods in. Never mind. My numbers suck. That's all. My numbers balls. But let's see. I'll do this. I'll swap this out. I'll put my ACS 12 in. Oh, did I show you my... Were you on when I got that badass ACS 12? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you gave it to me, right? Hey, you know that thing you gave me? Yeah. You know that thing you gave me? Super awesome. Super awesome. Is there a shot for it? I fucking, whatever it is, I need it. I need that right now. I'm also running so much Paradox that I don't think I can lose. Oh, it is. I think actually now I'm doing some real, like, better, much better healing. You know, it's weird how being at full stacks of damage can, like, improve the user's healing capability. Yay! I'm gonna pick up my gear here. Ooh, aw. Got me all excited because it was a Cheska piece, you know, and then just shit in my face. Let me see something. Is Alp Summit getting a change? I'm looking right now. Nope, Alp Summit not getting a change. So that goes to the bin.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Right, looks like you've gone to set it up, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up right here. how the fuck is that ass move that fast? Like, anybody else see that guy just like suddenly like bend the matrix in half and fucking Jesus. All right, hold on. I'm on my female character, so I'm gonna rock Danvers. I'm gonna show off my body a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you know you wish you had this form. Yeah, you do. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. You know you wish you were sexy like me. Never weird to say that to your brother, by the way. Never weird. Yeah. You know it? I'm pretty sure it's in the Bible. God, I don't hit hard enough. I wonder what they're gonna do with exotics when it as prototype gear becomes a thing. Keeps being a thing, right? Because like exotics are about basically about the underpowered like items. You know what I mean? Like totally underpowered. Yeah. It's gonna be dope, by the way. Yeah, Iron Will. Yes. Every 2 seconds, body shot counts that jump. Which, okay, so going back to my video that I never finished about because I have ADHD and get easily distracted. Just to round out the truth of it. This dude was making the claim, right? First of all, he said two things, right? But we'll talk about the biggest, like, bullshit claim, right? The biggest bullshit claim is that,
Vital signs critical.
what's it called? Sorry, I'm trying to die right now. Oh my God! JR, hit your fucking shot, JR. God damn!
Agent out of action.
I'm down, I'll be back in a second. So his claim is, right, that Determined is totally broken and useless now, right? And like, Determined Headhunter combo, like you can't use it, it's all dead, right? Never again, not possible, right? And I was like, well, no, that's not true. Determined just now works like perfect Determined works, though without the extra crit hit chance. Somebody down? No, okay, right? And so I said, I was like, well, if you have that amount of damage should require some like mechanical skill. I think. I don't think people should just be able to run around and infinitely chain 30 to 60 million points of damage constantly, right? With no like, without like having to do something. You know what I mean? Because it's like it then just gets like ridiculously like busted, I think. Right? Like what is happening? These bad guys are jumping on tables, stripper poles everywhere. I probably should have gone with the quote from what's it called? Ghostbusters.
We're set up in the
Chaos.
wall. They're not getting through here. Don't
But
die,
anyway, so
motherfucker.
his whole comment is like, you can't use it, it's dead, and that kills the entire like speed running and like community, right? And I'm like, it's a mechanical glitch that was never supposed to exist, and the only reason they my prototype gear didn't say striker but 511 because the loot allocation for this mission right now is 511, so 511 is going to drop more often than strikers. of anything else. Yep. Yep. No, Lena. Out. Good girl. Yep. Once a week, the missions change. We're getting run up behind.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm getting fucking dunked on. I'm trying to know what's going on. That. There's a dude behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
Ooh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna throw a decoy out. Downstairs. So yeah, that's why if you're seeing like your 511 shopping because that's the current thing. That's the other thing, by the way, that makes prototype gear like so fucked up. It's because we can't just farm it even. You can't just set target loot to prototype strikers and get that much time. You have to wait for the window to cycle through. Which is fucking horrific. A week? Yep. Yep. Last guy is up top. Over there. Oh no, not the last guy. Shit. Fucking lied.
Agent down.
I lied. I thought that was the last guy. It was not the last guy. Got that guy off ya. I'm not used to being this many mobs because solo and duo there's not. Downstairs.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
So like Troy, something to consider, right? Like remember earlier the guy was talking about how do you it's like how do you level up your stuff? It's because you're gonna get so much trash prototype gear that you're never gonna use. You're gonna be deconstructing it, and farms like this are kind of how you do it. This isn't the fastest farm. I will say DC-DC is still the fastest. I just don't like running DC-DC on this level because on escalations because of the how condensed everything is. I think Air and Space Museum is probably my least favorite because of the fucking the grenaders in the beginning. Oh, no, the satellites. Yeah, no, that's not Air and Space, right? That's the other one. I hate that one too. So I think that one's Art Museum, right? And then because Air and Space, I think. Well, wait, maybe that's Air and Space, and then the Art Museum. Which one is the one that has the? That has the those. No, it's Air and Space. Air and Space has those little fuck ass dudes who have they grenade you in the beginning. They have 3 rocket. They're on the towers, basically. Yeah. Because once you get past escalation tier 3, you can basically get one shot by by those fucking things. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, I am decoying out. And I'm getting shot in the dick. Helpful. I am trying to keep their chains broken when I can. So. Oh yeah, the right side, right side, right side, right side. I'm gonna try to keep their like their weak points down. Right side again.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead
Yeah,
too,
you
you inbred son of a bitch?
Oh, never mind. See, I always
Everybody
been trying to
get
make
to
them
the
say
arena,
motherfucker.
now!
See how much better motherfucker would sound there? You inbred motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, just feel like it rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Inbred son of a bitch is it's fine, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Right? Right? A little more of the
Airborne
Ah,
toxins at
too
unsafe
short.
levels. Filters
Shit.
failing.
I don't usually
Air
fuck
filter
that up
function
anymore.
restored. Air quality acceptable.
He's playing out in front here.
Airborne toxins
I
at
think that's
unsafe
the
levels.
left
Filters
side.
failing.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Air filter function
got it.
restored. Air quality acceptable. Agent down.
We're away.
An agent needs assistance.
Are you down? No, someone else. Or was.
Airborne toxins
Two
at
down,
unsafe
yeah.
levels. Filters failing.
Yeah, I see. Hang on, I'm getting surrounded right now. Risky pickup. Thank God for Jurgens. Jurgens and Viagra, that's how I keep you up, you know what I mean? Alright,
Listen up.
who's down?
We got
Anybody?
devils in our house
Nope,
and they
you got
mean
him.
to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I wonder how many, like, is the XP good for, like, Omni? He's level 79 for Troy. He was 75 when I met him, so he's gained 4 shade levels, but I'm wondering what he's getting per... I could put all the directives on, and we could do, I would swap back to Gunner to gain ammo. Oh, really? Oh, I guess what we're doing. I mean, I thought special, because I have special ammo. You know I keep that one on all the time. So. Fucking sweet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, play out.
Serious trauma detected.
Decoying out. I think yours is down, right? Remember, my Caduceus only heals for 1,000 every 100,000 points of damage I do, right? So, and my crits. I'm not critting for a million. Yeah, no, right? Just standing there. What's funny is how much they actually freak you out, or freak me out in PvP scenarios. Like, people throw them down, I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm fucking shooting the goddamn decoy. Like I said, I need to get, he's way in the back. He's not stand back. Neutralize the dime bag. Yep, up there is probably a dangerous spot for you, boys. So yeah, Mr. like, the dude is like, determined is dead, and the only reason you're getting True Patriot upgrades is because they're, because they took away Headhunter Determined. They're like, can we just stop fucking lying to people? Like, stop fucking lying to people. Like, you want to talk? You want to cry about how it's different? How it's going to require more skill? Sure, that's all true, right? But gone is not accurate. So instead of it being infinitely chained, if you get a headshot kill, your next body shot is guaranteed headshot. Okay? That's the change. Right? So just like perfect determined, which makes, you know, so much more fucking sense because of how perfect determined works, right? You know, so like, I don't know. But anyway, so he said all that. He also said, he's like, the new Steel and Sons, like, AR, or whatever that new rifle, or AR is, right? He's like, this is the worst thing ever, right? He said it's so stupid that the bottom 25% or bottom half of the magazine is negative 100 crit hit chance, and the top is 100% crit hit chance, right? Or the top, or top and bottom, whatever. Like, first half of it is negative 100, second half is plus 100, right? And he said ARs, yeah, and he goes, ARs already have the worst crit hit chance of any gun in the game, like by weapon type. And I'm like, that's not right. Right? So, looking that up, what's actually true is that, what's it called? Let's see, do I have company? And I don't know. It might be. Oh, okay. So let's see. All right. Can you ready check for me? I don't know if these guys are ready. Troy, you guys ready? We're all. I'm confirming. Or are they Where did they go? Oh, they were like, I am blind as fuck. They were standing right there. Yeah. Tier 5, Johnny 5, man.
Bio break, but I am down for as much as y'all got.
Alright, cool. We're getting ads from the back, by the way. I'm trying to control the ads in the back then. Yeah. Shit, we're getting fucking swarmed now.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Alright, I'll swap back over to the primary objective here. Oh shit, yeah, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
This is just an unfortunate, like... Far right, red. Bar. Where is this fucking chucklehead at, man? Alright, yellow bar right here in the middle. Oh, should I swap to my fucking healer build? Try that. I don't know if I should, like, middle of the fucking, like, tier 5 thing here. I'm getting gestured really hard. By the way, if you guys are noticing you're having, like, issues with like the gesture thing, you're doing less damage, up to 60% less damage. It means you need to swap weapons to another weapon and get a kill with it. At least one kill. Depending on how deep your gesture is. These guys are really spongy. Yeah, I know, right? I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. I might go to the GR9 here. Or maybe to the GR9, or I'm gonna do Big Show actually, because it'll give me the every once in a while I'll shock something. You know what I mean? Alright, you wanna make a try? Actually, this is where I should probably run the quiet roar. I can suppress the field. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight. You know, just a good old fashioned grenade. You know what I mean? Gets that done. All right, decoy out.
We're under attack!
I should have company now. Decoy out. Oh shit, decoy in the wrong spot. That was dumb. Fuck. For a better decoy. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna need to take a break after this one. For sure. Or... yeah, that's the rest of it. Hey, baby girl. Luna. Mama. No. Luna, out. Out. Go.
An agent has gone offline.
Uh-oh. What did we lose? Yeah, let's go here. No, not playing? Who would you use now? Go out. I know it. Alright, once this is done, let's take a take a break.
Roger that.
An agent has left your group. An agent is back online. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh boy. All right. Alrighty. All right. I am back. Are we missing anybody? Okay. Once we finish this run, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. So I'm gonna hang out with Olivia. So, but you guys, please feel free to keep running. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna like watch a movie or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Healing up. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, then.
Agent down.
You gotta get that thing off the
An
field.
agent needs assistance.
The thing. No, I think no. The turret, yeah, it's a sniper turret. It's also like messing with the overdog damage out there. Picking up Troy right now. Yeah. Welcome back. Playing out.
Agent down.
Is that you? I swapped out to blue screen. Probably finished this run with it. Put that in. Ugh.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Damn. Alright, come back out. How hard is your chair kicking for?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, what?
An agent needs assistance.
You up? Okay, just move this. Alright. Next room, my decoy is down, so it's on cooldown.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, not too bad.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Hmm? Oh, did he? Oh, I missed it altogether. Oh shit, I have to swap weapons here too. Hang on. 'Cause, let's see. Gonna do double LMG. Because I forgot about that stupid. One more. I think it'll teleport him over here in 7 seconds. Hey, you're close. Smell my cologne? It's the green stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well,
Agent down.
down or?
An agent needs assistance.
Ooh, Lord. How was that?
Agent down.
I'm blue screen in my.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
What a
Everybody
fight.
get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Alright. What happens if I dip out before the end of the thing? I just lose my tokens, right? That sucks. Alright, let's see if we can get through this quick. Get to spend some time with it before it's too late. Hoping like maybe 10 minutes. The real consequences timer starts now. That's right. That's right. I'll decoy out first. Oh, okay, you should open the door, huh? Alright. Decoy out left. On your right, on your right. almost. Perfect. Alright, let's rock and roll this room here. Square to go. Ah,
Airborne
fuck,
toxins at
I
unsafe
dodged through.
levels. Filters failing.
No one else went for it? Just leave it alone, huh?
Air filter function restored.
Alright.
Air quality acceptable.
Decoy out left.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up. We got
Alright,
devils in
let's
our
go
house.
take this
They need
motherfucker
to kill
down,
us all.
and I am
Stand and fight. You hear me?
for a bit,
Stand and fight.
and I think I'll be back on later this
Air
evening.
filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Should be anyway, like, but like in a couple, 3 hours, something like that. Like, it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock my time. Why did it do that? Oh. Seems like server shutdown imminent for like so long. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Glad I didn't throw my pizza right away.
An agent needs assistance.
Top little spot, decoy out. He's shooting me.
Agent vital signs 0.
What? Somebody's smooth hands are on my body. That's all I know. I turned on my my thing that ignores damage. There more still? I just can't get. Somebody got him? Alright, so I just can't get down there and get him out. Alright. Thank God. Thank good Lord. Alright. Let me loot this stuff and then get the fuck out of here. Alright, boys. Appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who's been online. I will be back in a few hours. I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter and yeah, and have a good little break here
GG.
for dinner and stuff. GG. Oh yeah. Oh, it just booted us. How rude. How rude for it to just boot us. All right, guys. I would suggest adding my brother. My brother's on all the time, so you know. But like, I'm also on. Same Zach, YouTube bro. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Like I said, I will be back in black. Take it sleazy.